Hi, hello, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good night, happy times, and welcome to my Wednesday afternoon. Yay! It's here. It's Hump Day. It's Star Rail update day. So means we will be railing a lot today. Chili Duck, thank you so much for coming first. Chunk, thank you for coming second. Blitz, thank you for coming third, and thank you for your daily stretches. How's everyone doing? It feels like it's been such a long time. Like it was 4 days without streaming. So it feels like it's been ages. It's been 84 years. It's been over 84 hours. It's been over 84 hours. Thank you. I didn't take a lot of pictures myself at the wedding, but there was a photographer, so once I get more pictures, I will definitely like tag, share, whatever. But the wedding itself was yes, always more to come. The wedding itself was very fun. Even though there was like not a lot of people I knew there, I did have a great time. Unfortunately, I could only stay until around like midnight because it was still an hour and a half driving home. And on Sunday, I had 5 hours of dance rehearsal, so it was a lot. Yes, I actually, when I said that I had to leave by midnight, I told them because it was because of my pumpkin. But in the meantime, let's get started off with our star railing. Oh darn. I always forget that there's still resources here as well. So apparently the English voices for Danhong, Kafka, and Himeko are also back in the previous patches. Make any friends to go on a future date. I did meet some new people, but we'll see. We'll see. Yay, Syrah, Syrah. Come on, verify those resources faster, please. I already did my dailies in Wuwa and Genshin. I went solo. So it was kinda a little stressful at first. But all in all, it went well. The food was great. It was so like the party itself was set at a castle, not a very big one, but there was it was very beautiful, and the food was super. The appetizers, the food itself, everything was very good. The staff was also fine. Unfortunately, they were working. Otherwise, there's a few of us who were like, I'll take that one, I'll take that one. Also, I'm just thinking, this is patch 3.6. 3.7 is going to be the conclusion for Amphorius, I guess. And then 3.8, normally we should be going back to Pinaconi. Please once started airing castle renovation and flipping shows. There are a lot more in Europe than. Yeah, if you count all of the smaller ones as well.
Nice.
But like even in my town, which is a pretty small town, we got like 16,000 people here. There's a castle. Yeah, let's first check out all the new things. All the new things. Not the complainer. But yeah, how do we get this? Available at Jokes Come True store. Uh, hmm. Odd. Anno. Nameless honor. Give me a few seconds here. Looking around material, I realized some of our old number probes are I see. But I'm very bad at history, but like castles in general is more like a European thing, right? Originally. And then that got kinda spread around the world through the Crusades and stuff, I guess, I think. Or am I just being very dumb now? Emotional complexity, a lot of you bring films from sub-reference. Yeah, see, I think the like the original inhabitants of many other countries did not like have castles. Not like this. Even if you look in Asia, castle there is very different from a European style castle. And don't they also have different names for that? I'm sorry if I hope I'm not offending anything or anyone with my blabbering. Okay, that's that. Warps. We shall not be pulling still. Unless we get free standard pulls. We got... Thank you. Something on our server, castles. Exactly. And like, there's a difference between a castle and a palace. Because like in Asia, you had more like the empires, I think, and emperors, and they had a palace, not a castle. I also feel like a palace is just sounds fancier than a castle. I'm just checking out all the new stuff here first. Oh, we can start collecting his relics as well. Yay. Divergent universe reset. All my save files are gone. Oh dear. For each ally summon, increase all allies' damage dealt by 30%. Well, let's use Hyacinth then.
Professor Anaxa, it's time to put your theory into practice.
This is my... Oh wait, this is also a summon. Right. And Mike, I read about it. I saw that Tim also had issues with it.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine.
Insanity. Conflict.
I was expecting nothing less of you to already have her. Pas la justice, on peut convaincre Francis Royal Pal. Yeah, no. Not those kind of palaces. Oh my god, what are these new monsters?
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dispel the gloom.
Oh, you still got almost 3 weeks left.
To the soul, insanity.
Oh, sorry. Danhong is mostly attack, right?
Show no mercy.
So leave it with
To the soul.
Also, I have a command for that exclamation scene.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
have some sunshine.
Insanity.
It's on me. No dirty tricks.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Watch your head.
Haha, no. Yeah. What are these? What are these
Bust.
things?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
So leave it with
So quickly.
This divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Oh,
Insanity.
have some sunshine.
To the soul. Insanity.
Bowser, thank you for your daily stretch. Mike, thank you for your daily stretch as well. Oh, new codes. Give me a second here. I'm trying to do something. Yes, I just saw. May I inquire what color are the matching socks and undies today? You may inquire, but will I answer? Give me a sec here. Let me just pin this since it started a patch. I'll get the code after, or I'll already copy it, then I can just paste it afterwards. Also, that latest trailer with Evernight. Was hot. Did you already do? I don't suppose you already did anything of the story, right, Mike?
Have some sunshine.
Insanity. To the soul.
So made it with
With this divine
Also, the socks today are dark green, and my undies
insanity.
are white with pride flags. Oh yeah, there's event as well. Let me quickly check. These are all crap. For ones that like hi person. I'm not pulling yet. I'm saving up for Dunhung. Good luck, Mike. Are you pulling? I'm only star in star. This is Stariel. Wow, in Stariel I only pull for the husbands. Hey boy, welcome in. How you doing? Everyone, please go follow the lovely boy Wonder. Oh, dang. I feel like I'm still tired. I'm always tired. Still, all of these relics are crap.
have some sunshine.
Insanity.
How you doing? Happy hump
This
day.
divine power, I reforge all things. Conflict is pitiless.
Okay, no. Once you see it, the doggos from the first wave, when they have their head all the way up,
To the soul.
they kind of look like a dick.
Thunder.
Once you see it,
No dirty
you
tricks.
cannot unsee it.
Watch your head.
Trifling.
Oh.
Almost 7 a.m. Happy hump day. Aside from Mike, has anyone already pulled Evernight? You got the light going, congrats! Yay! See, topping up brings you luck. Who should we be looking at? Boy, Wait, did you play Star? Did you play Star? Do you know what you just redeemed? Alright, it's Gift of Odyssey as well. Trailblaze, mission, wait, reward guide. Oh. Oh. Wait, did I already know that you play Starro? Were we friends? Why am I forgetting things? Do you play Star Rail, Boy Wonder? Add me as friend. Good luck. Wait, you already have her E1? Here's my friend code at the bottom. Oh, so now you're going for her E2. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Oh boy. Do I want to know what the chessboard will do? Why it's always gotta be chess pieces? Yo. Uh-oh. Anomaly Arbitration is a series of extremely challenging stages that regularly updates its content and rewards. Anomaly Arbitration features Knight and King stages. When the
It's
Knight
your
stages
call.
are not cleared, the King
Kind
will
of
be
dance
protected by
do
cards,
you
making it
want this
significantly
time?
more difficult. Hi Kitsune, how you doing? Oh no, boy, that's a redemption to look at one of your in-game characters. Did you like the designs in the game? Oh yeah, they were fun, Chunk. You fed your what too much? Um I cannot redeem them from here. Refund. Give me a sec. After clearing all night stages, the king will be weakened without its guards. So the night stages are... You can check the enemy target's traits for each stage before starting the challenge. Enemy target initially has 2 stacks of resilient armor, and each stack reduces damage taken by 15%. Stack of resilient armor each time their toughness is reduced to 0. Wait, what? Okay. I have no clue what to expect. One of the characters getting constellation skin looks like it got glitter from. Ooh. Did you get her? Kitsune, are you pulling for her? Mike just got the light cone. Come on, why is my MacBook is too old? It's good, so close. E1 S1. Dang. We cannot we cannot use borrowed characters here. Let's see. I have no clue. We'll see. Achieve victory in no more than... Oh boy. Guess yeah, if not, then E1 here.
Let's wait, right?
I'll give you the honor of dying. A day of peaceful...
Submit or die. Repay.
Dealing damage and defeating enemy targets will accumulate chest progress. When the progress is full, the stage challenge will be successfully completed. Challenge stages have a cycle limit. You will fail this challenge if
Let's try
running out of
this
cycles.
We can do it!
Burn it all. I am strike. Burn it all.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt farewell. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Dying soul.
Ah fuck, too soon.
Punishment.
Well, this is my first try as well.
Forever doomed.
Apparently
You
it's
chose the
hard.
wrong enemy.
Oops.
Fury upon you.
Not a bad idea. Well, still here.
Bloom. I can't burn it all.
Blizzard! Blizzard, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How are y'all doing? They changed Evernight Blessing. Uh-oh. How are you? How was your stream?
Arises from enduring patience.
I hope you're not stuck in ads. For speaking of specialties, going to build on dice potatoes, mixed fishes. So much for breakfast. So much like preparation for breakfast. Dang. Oh, just a picture. Oh yeah, instead of the squid thingy. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream? Lizard. For everybody new here, hi, my name is Tom. I am a game writer streamer from Belgium, mostly streaming Genshin Impact, Honkai Star, Wuthering Waves, and every now and then some Dead by Daylight, Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, Final Fantasy, other RPGs, Resident Evil, other survival horror games, and we just started the new Star Rail update, the new game mode at the moment. We still have to do story and stuff. It's good.
Let's settle this. Trust me. We can do anything.
Yes, the new game mode. Yeah, I gotta go have some enjoy cardio. Make sure it's nice and sweaty.
I'm on it.
Eternal state. Dead return.
Still here.
So feeble. You just don't learn fury upon you. Dying soul, face me. I'll accept your punishment. Burn it all.
Serenity is before me.
Forever doomed.
This is being in sync.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity. I can't die, but Bloom. I can't conquer all lands.
You can do it.
Burn it all.
Seek and you shall receive. Torment and doubt, farewell. This more.
Private serving many of them get free costume tokens.
Forever doomed. Dying
Remember when I
face me.
wanted to play more Rival one day?
I'm on it. Still here. Trust me. We can do
Anything. Burn it all.
Oh, fuck.
Serenity is before me.
Forever doomed. Fury upon you.
This is being in sync.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
You can do it.
Burn it all. Receive divinity. I can't die, but thanks.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Forever doomed.
You know, I carried it in the same for this for the time.
What is
You
it
mean in
we're
Rivals?
waiting
Alright, there go my 3 stars.
for? Dying soul, face me. I'll accept your punishment.
before me. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Forever do it! Conquer all lands!
Not a bad idea. Still here.
I'll see you off. Burn it all! Bloom. I can't Eternal die. The dead return! Thanks. Repay.
Might still get 1 or 2 stars. Oh, okay.
Fury upon you! Forever do it! Dying soul, face me! I'll accept your punishment.
Seek and you shall receive. Tormented doubt, farewell.
Burn it all!
I'm on it. You can do it. Trust me. We can do anything.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Still here.
Forever do it! So feeble.
I'll finish it. Okay, 2 stars. I think that's not too bad. Question mark? Oh, wait. Did I have to do continue? Oopsie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better.
Make
the
a
reward.
wish.
Feeling lucky. Feeling lucky.
Does that hurt? Didn't hurt.
Watch your head.
Relax.
No dirty trick.
Oh. Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Bad?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hedge your bets.
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stand still.
I believe this stage will be easier with E6 high ceilings.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Watch your head.
Destined for oblivion.
What do you mean restore HP? I'm at full HP and with shields up.
Watch your head.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Relax.
Like almost all of them do AoE attacks, so Aventurine keeps
Or maybe I'll
2
take it
attacks
all.
and Aventurine counters and refreshes the shields.
Watch your head.
Let's see.
Stand still.
Watch your head. Will find you. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Ill tidings manifest.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Something about my black swan.
Good times never last.
I should check her loadout.
Time to say bye. Boom.
She's like doing no damage.
Another journey begins.
Yes. Okay, no, so she does have... At least the light cone is leveled.
Relax. Stand still.
I weep for the departed.
Black Swan is one of
It too shall fall.
the characters number 2 here.
Sure, I'll play along.
Destiny
This
is
one.
chosen.
Well, I'm in front of her.
Ill fate descends.
May as well kill them all.
Free will, oh destiny for oblivion.
Relax.
Memories beneath the waters lies
Okay.
an endless abyss.
I should have waited.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Ill tidings manifest.
Good time. Time to say bye.
Earl!
Boom.
Wait. There's no alert playing? Earl, thank you so much for the resub.
Hasten. We've hardly any time left to say farewell.
Stand still.
How are you doing and welcome in and thank you so very much.
Relax.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Roxas,
Memories are ever
how are you doing? First and foremost, everyone go follow Earl. Okay, so those are working.
Continue or remain in the dark.
And go follow the lovely Roxas as well. And I will get on with adding you to the September stars after this fight as well. Hang in there, haven't slept yet. What time is it for you and how long have you been awake?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
And happy hump day, Mike. Good morning. Mike, Earl, I'm sorry. I mean Earl. Well, happy hump day to Mike as well.
Say bye to breathing.
Destiny, ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Still waters of oblivion.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
I weep.
I'm so sorry you're being silly. I'm actually currently a little stressed by this new game mode, and like I feel like I'm not doing what I should be doing. But also apparently it is kind of like a
Never last.
game mode
Time
for
to say bye. Boom.
whales or stuff. Very hard. So it's supposed to be hard.
Destined for oblivion. Stand still.
Sure, I'll play along.
Relax.
The dice bust. Or maybe
Not
I'll
in-
take it all.
Not in the
I weep for the departed.
not in the meta of slave way.
It too shall
That's the problem. Personal trauma. Oh, yeah, that's also understandable.
May as well.
Memories are beneath the waters, lies an
Need to protect,
endless
boy.
abyss.
Yes, I only whale husbandos.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Stand still.
And the meta usually goes more towards the waifus.
Lies an endless abyss.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Relax.
On still waters of oblivion.
Uh-oh.
Not bad.
Watch your head.
Stand still.
Memories are beneath.
Is this the king fight? I'm not even
Abyss.
self-induced hard mode. Maybe.
Bust.
I'm used to making things hard.
I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed.
Sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes it's not.
It too shall fall.
Counting the minute. Good times. Time to say bye.
I might still get 1 star.
Ill fate descends.
Relax.
Destined for oblivion.
Stand still.
Okay, still got 1 star. Oh, this was the night. Oh, this was, wait, this wasn't, oh yeah, so they're night 1, night 2, and night 3. Okay. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Huh.
Show your courage. Sound lingers.
Watch this magic. Watch yourself.
Eternal.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Doesn't fall. We must.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
What? How? Why?
To the soul, insanity.
Should I even bother trying this with 3 characters?
I reforge all things.
Grace and Ellie. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
I mean, I still got my Anaxa to carry, I hope.
Enjoying yourself.
I'm just a frail scum. To the soul, insanity.
There's more to life. Enjoying yourself.
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves! This divine power,
Um,
I reforge all things.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
What's the matter? To the soul, insanity.
In the mood for another beating?
that's a big no-no. I'm not gonna stay on this for today. I want to do story. I know what it is now. I can. And what was the thing here? Oh no, it was not. Anyhow. Ugh. That was rough. Let's do the test runs quickly. Do, 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 do.
Spirit be gone.
Recount.
You can't move me. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah. Yeah. I do.
Execute the Marastruck. Know your misty for Marastruck.
I shall be the judge.
Also,
The Ten Lords decree.
this
Hereby
test run. I still have to add Earl to my September stars. Sorry, I might start lagging for a bit.
recount.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Do, 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 do. Welcome back, Mike. And yes, I do. I miss those days where the game was a little less in your face with we want you to spend money and pull these 5-star characters. When the game was actually still giving us 4 stars? How long has it been since we got Modzu? It's been about a year, right? July 2020. Wait, what? That's not right. Should that be 2024? That would make more sense. That does not... Modze? No. That's not possible. In 2023, we weren't even in Pinacone yet. ...2023 is not possible. Can you check in the Can you check in the menu when you got certain characters? Wait, where is he? Oh. September 2024. So it's been over a year since we got a 4-star character. Choo-choo. Wait, you're still in your bed? Oh yeah, but yeah, you work late nights, right?
Flaming lance! Forward!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, you were. Every now and then you're allowed to be lazy. They're engaged in a game and making less money. What do we do? Let's give the player base less and ask for more money. Yes, exactly, Bowser. Exactly. Although Star Rail does give 5-star characters every now and then. We just got Lancer. We're getting done last year. We also got Ratio. So technically, they do give us some things. I'm glad Genshin has kind of stepped up a little bit as well.
Oh, looks like a troublesome guest.
Since we do get a free standard now every year from Genshin, standard 5-star, and now we're also getting free constellations for limited 5 stars. 4 times a year, so that's something, I guess. And Genshin still gives us like 2 or 3 4-stars per year.
I shall be the judge. Recount.
First day back to Night of Luna. Good luck. Have fun.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I shall be the judge. The 10 Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Ready for another?
Recount.
I want to go back to London as well at some point. It's been almost 6 years. Now let's go premium teams. For life dreams, I worked out naked in. Wait, what? A hotel gym or like?
This is pure genius in action. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh, that's in a sauna. That's not actually a gym.
Open sesame. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
I forgot I had this. See.
Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
It's a sauna. It's different.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy.
This where I go to sauna. There's also a gym upstairs, but like with only a handful of machines that are very, very, very old. Oh, hi cutie, how are you doing?
Impressive. Almost.
Everyone, please go follow
Expand your thinking.
this cutie right here. I had to think of you last weekend, cause when I was at the wedding of my friend. Okay, let's look into Evernight. So the DJ at the party, so one of the grooms is a DJ as well, and one of his friends was playing the party, but he's also a pianist, the DJ that was playing. And like he sometimes during numbers he started playing live piano and everything, and he had the visuals behind him kind of similar to the ones you got on stream as well when you were playing piano. It was a pretty. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain.
Play nice. Play nice.
Yeah, true. Thank you, boy. Yeah, okay, I can see why she's exactly made for Casterus. She already starts off using her own HP. And in Rotterdam it was in end of May, early June already. I think it was May 31st and June 1st.
I choose you.
Have some fun.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Root here.
Yes.
May death protect us!
Not again. Your time to shine.
Evie is a spitter.
Night falls. Good night.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I don't remember if I did stretchies at the convention itself. Did I? Maybe, possibly, probably. Also, can maybe get you just $60. I should get my own tuxedo for that then. We got an achievement there. In a single battle, have at least 4 ally memo sprites on the battlefield. Something. What do you mean, at least? How can you have more than 4 ally memo sprites on the field? Is this foreshadowing something? Oh, yeah. Possible. Probable. A what? I haven't looked into Cyrene's kit yet. So far, 130 pulls saved up for Dunhung. We got this. I did see the thing about the passives depending on which Chrysos heirs are in the party, which does seem kind of broken. Okay, spoiler warning. Sleep schedule has been crazy, but the final weekend for a good trailer just dropped. I haven't watched it yet. I don't know if I want to watch it because I'm scared it's going to contain too many spoilers. Enjoy Silent Hill, Mike. Okay, spoiler warning. We're going to do main quest. Let me update stream title as well. I have seen the West End version several years ago, and I have watched the first movie several times. But I know that they've changed several things in part 2. So I don't want to get too many spoils. And also on like what everything is gonna look like and stuff. Right. We left off when we met Evernight. Another cliffhanger. Uh-oh.
Be grateful for
Final
this
spoiler warning.
That is the sound of thoughts.
Final spoiler warning. Which party should we go with?
All or nothing. Just don't abandon your principles.
Okay, let's do this. I'm excited. Not long ago after you returned the core flame of world bearing. It's all coming back, it's all coming back to me now.
I'm finally here. Once I return this core flame and become the world-bearing demigod, the cycles of Amphorius' tragedy can finally end. This Era Nova will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb. But I still feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
Oh, weird. No one ever mentioned this. The core flame of time.
Uh-oh. Hi, Bozo.
When did it get returned?
I'm doing okay. We just jumped into the new Star Rail main story.
You used Memoria to resist me. But did you not consider the possibility that
Yeep. How is you? Happy hump day.
and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Are you saying the Garden of Recollection is also getting involved in this unsavory mess? Then I welcome them. If the Memo Keepers can disrupt your little experiment of destruction, I'll give them a standing ovation.
But you know deep down that they can't. In fact,
Winding down for the evening. I hope you had a lovely day.
to you. The Memo Keepers covet Amphorius' secrets, just as they covet the knowledge of every genius. In the war between the eons, the remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screw'em. Four paths will push the cosmos to its end, and the destruction is only one of them. Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only wild animals keep him company. As for the two inorganic emperors, they could have ascended to the throne of destruction, but they were thwarted by the Eon's plots and became prisoners of the erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being. Guess who was the one who influenced his thinking?
have no interest in chatting about the past with you. Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
Thank you for daily stretch, Conra. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Hump Day.
Looking back, when Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon. Because of this, I've always waited for so long. What's a bit more waiting?
What's another year?
You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands of amber eras.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking, and we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since we
Expand
reached
your
an
thinking,
impasse in this
what she
debate,
says.
It's my turn now, isn't it?
How did he get in there?
Anaxagoras.
Yay!
I see.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
I didn't think we would see him again.
Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now
True.
that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that he experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book.
I love him.
Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited in the data stream for hundreds of years.
Mojo, thank you for daily
This universe
stretch.
is worth all that time that I invested.
How absurd. But I can't help
Thank
but
you for the hydrate.
You managed to avoid the watchful eye of
Yes.
the erudition and plan all of this within Amphorius. It seems that there was a slight oversight in my assessment of the experiment. Perhaps there was more than just one oversight.
more than just one?
I underestimated the Remembrance's methods. A third party is about to join our discussion.
Evernight. Is it gonna be
Still, I
Evernight?
hadn't noticed it. In the past few moments, we've all forgotten something, haven't we?
Miss Cyrene disappeared.
Oh. I didn't notice.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited at a corner of the memory zone. But I see that wasn't enough to fool you, my dear.
Oh, are you?
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me, even though I am an uninvited guest.
Only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way,
I
other
can.
people can't interrupt us.
Everyone get your moisturizers in. Cheers. Thank you for daily stretch. And everyone go follow the amazing, wonderful, super cute, intoxicated right now. See? I ain't lying. I hope you're having a lovely hump day.
Time's ticking, dear. Why don't you just listen to the one thing you should know, instead
We're
of
currently
getting
in the new
distracted by the details?
story that dropped today.
Your friend March 7th is no more.
Explain yourself.
Huh. It's just like what she predicted. The truth shook you. Just like she said it would.
Like she's
March
I don't know if
7th
she's like
entered this world
evil
long
or
before you and Don Hung arrived in
anti-hero,
Emporius.
or I don't know.
She
We don't
embraced
know
the
her
path of
proper yet.
remembrance to save you two, and burned away like a lone candle in the fog.
But basically she got the body of
And
one of our
I
friends.
am the shadow cast
Somehow.
by her candlelight. I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it. I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
Core flame of time was never returned.
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you will remember our initial meeting, and I'll be able to open the way for the remembrance and reach this place. Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend. And now, I shall claim the divine authority of time.
What do you need a divine authority of time for? Wait, where was 0307? Or are you just referring to March?
The divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world. You already have a good idea of what the Era Nova does, right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle, based on the World Bearer's memories. This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the genius's resistance against Iron Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds, and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Era Nova that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten.
Ah, she's creepy.
And who deserves to be remembered. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius,
But she is still March.
born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while composing an unforgettable chapter for the Trailblaze.
Hmm. March 7th, give her back.
You're right. I'm not her. But our hearts are closely intertwined.
Those eyes are like so
Besides,
creepy.
that's what March 7th wanted. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue, without an end.
So March is gone forever.
I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
You're twisting her wish.
And what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far away.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest.
Be my guest. Be my guest.
Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation.
Ah, she's creepy.
Because this Memoriatide comes from your companion, March 7th. It's her deepest and innermost.
About to be our guest or about the creepiness part? Okay, where are we ending up now?
Well, I'm not actually all that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all.
We've all been spoiled,
On
rotten.
that night, when a certain Knight of Beauty dropped by uninvited to the Astral Express. That was when you showed up, without even saying anything.
Wait, she's been around for that long?
Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius? That's gonna be tough to answer. 97 days. You walked every inch of this world in 97 days.
Small world.
But unfortunately, no one was able to see you. And you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the Memo Keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost. A being. Unperceived by all. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. He and Don Hong have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now.
Could it?
And they too will become this place's victims.
She's creepy.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the Memo Snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long.
anyway, back to our initial topic.
Mojo, thank you so much for
You
streaking.
gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have? Please, tell me what I need to do to protect them. Have you ever wondered what the word cost means
Uh-oh.
before jumping into action?
Uh-oh.
Cost? Shouldn't I be the one asking you that? Oh. You always hid in my memories. Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble. That's because you also don't want to get discovered by the garden's observers. Am I wrong?
So Evernight is also
There's no one here except us.
hiding from the garden?
If you help me, then I'll help you. Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands. And it will require all of your memories.
Conrad, thank you for streaking. Oh my god, those emotes are so cute.
What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers.
Oh, this is not
I can't
sounding
guarantee
well.
that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even
She
I
said the
can
thing.
catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no. Besides, the mastermind behind the show is about to find us.
Uh-oh.
Apologies, lost young lady, but I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe
Time for the master
we've seen
stroke.
through our true essence.
Hi, Fox. Happy Hump Day, how are you?
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks, but you, how
Also,
did you
we're in the...
overcome the ultimate
I don't know if you're in the... avoiding spoilers, but we're doing the new story quest.
Talking this out.
Just a heads up.
That's right.
I hope they won't be too hard on you.
Some opportunities will never
But the kind of
come
hard-ons
again.
you want, especially on a hump date.
Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble and let everything in this world
Be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was alive.
now.
What the hell just happened? Wait. What? How? How?
This the parlor car?
Wait, how did this happen?
Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about my journey back?
Fox, are you pulling
Something doesn't
this
feel
patch?
right. Think
Hi,
back to when he and
King.
I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the
I know, it
nameless
feels
is
like
willing to
forever
stay
not
and
streaming
witness
for
the
4
fate of
days.
this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong.
You finished already? Okay.
Thank you, guard.
No spoilers.
I hope that all of you will be able to overcome.
Yeah, I'm also saving up
disaster.
everything for Danny Boy.
But I can't remember anything after that. No matter how hard I think.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice? And Mr. Yang?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
What's 555?
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her
Oh
mind.
yeah,
after
Dance and
Xanathar's
Dance I
identity
saw.
was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the interastral peace communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you all right? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed.
Oh well, why?
Am I dreaming?
And why is he seeing all of
Parlor
these
car
things?
feels so strange.
Or are we? Is this the road to his
Are
awakening?
the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
It's the voices.
Those two passengers have to return safely.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless. They'll be just fine.
Is it too big for Discord as well? Probably then.
I'm right here. But where did all of you go?
Okay. Are you uploading it anywhere else? Maybe
Hard to
Instagram
believe
or
that their car
something?
is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
Oh, wait.
We can analyze all we want, but the real
So we
question
actually
is,
didn't
what can we do
crash?
right now?
I was
You
just
can
about to get
send me
there,
the story then.
Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other Memo Keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time.
She's frozen.
March already wasn't feeling very well when he and I set out. Even if this is a dream, I should still check on her.
Think we're gonna find an ice cube.
No. That... March? It's me.
Exactly. March cannot answer the phone right now.
Well, there's no other choice.
Thank you for your daily stretch, King.
Sorry, March.
See? Ice, ice, baby.
This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hung should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Ooh.
Or
How did they get
he's
there?
already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's private entities are
Exactly.
truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are. But as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask. Any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Oh.
It's better to make no move.
Alright, you play in Chinese.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Is the trap now taken care of?
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko! I'm back.
Somehow.
Even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the memorial barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a Memo Keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better news.
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Well, I don't know about that.
Are he and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact, while you were on your way back, Amphorius' circumstances changed once again. And these circumstances have something to do with the two you just mentioned.
Are you saying that he has been kidnapped by an unidentified remembrance path strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
everyone here will be torn to pieces.
Sounds hot.
Please, trust me on this.
I'm torn to pieces.
But I also trust in our trailblazing companions. I know this isn't what March would want.
No matter what secrets are buried within, we'll do whatever we can to find that March 7th and bring back him and the March we all know. I mostly understand what we've learned about the erudition and the destruction. But what roles do the remembrances intruders play in Amphorius?
I'll allow it for one
I
time.
made some new discoveries relating to that.
Hi Wyatt,
Curtis
how you
Hill.
doing? Everyone go follow the lovely Wyatt,
Do you mind
aka
if
House
I
of
share
Horror.
them with you?
Hello, nurse.
All right then.
Happy
Fourth
Hump Day,
mirror.
how is you doing?
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion.
I've only tried a little bit, King, but I didn't want to grind it today because I wanted to do story.
This friend here is Madame Herta's.
I got 2
very
stars, 1
capable
stars, and a
assistant.
defeat.
They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp job.
How's your Wednesday going, Wyatt?
Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
Good thing is just deciding what to play. I'm not sure if we're gonna get around to it, but I do want to play DBD for the new update.
You did this through a mirror?
2 stars defeat.
The Garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as proper as
I
am.
watched Lurch play a lot of
Curtis
Karasu
Space Station often has
already.
private guests, and they never
Haven't
seem to
seen a
know
lot of
their
people
limits.
go
That group
against
of
her
memo
yet.
snatchers has been taken care of, and they are
But I
now
also
trapped in the
wanna
fourth mirror. How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I want to grind some more levels to get the battle pass to level 100.
Maybe around 40.
I haven't seen the new Myers yet.
There's still room for more.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. Individually, their goals are not worth mentioning. But when you piece them all together, you come to a conclusion that can't be ignored. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path disappearing. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an Eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone dedicated to recording these things.
The moment an Eon falls kind of sounds like a chapter title.
They seem to have been aware of the destruction's movements early on, but they lacked a decisive power.
But then,
and had no way to
which Eon is
penetrate
gonna fall?
Amphorius's
Destruction, Remembrance, Erudition?
So, what did they
But they were
decide to do?
trying to get rid of the
Hide the
Erudition, but then...
and wait for an opportunity. Now
Ugh.
it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan. This also confirms one of my suspicions. They have already infiltrated deep within the garden.
They would not hesitate to associate with the destruction in order to salvage memories? Could they be the cremators?
Very deep.
I don't know.
Very deep.
Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here. The majority of Memo Keepers believe
Thank you for the
that when
bicep flex.
universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy. Fu Li will use the memories of everything to reforge the cosmos. Amphorius, as a scepter, can be viewed as a mini-universe. This is why memo snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station.
Are you the garden? Why do you put in your
Without a
garden?
doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the everyday.
Okay, so they want it.
They may want to use it to simulate the end of the universe, or to probe into the unfathomable will of the eons. The Trailblaze broke
In need of
the
some
seal
probing.
around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering.
So if we don't
And
stop
your
Iron
involvement
Tomb,
will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
the erudition is getting ill.
linked to the remembrance.
Ah, yes.
What she's doing.
Seeding is important.
Memo snatchers?
Seeding is fundamental.
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from...
March.
Exactly. She was the first to be hijacked by the Remembrance, but she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall, allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
At present, we've lost contact with him. Our only choice now is to rely on the eyes and ears of those two geniuses to understand the situation within Amphorius. There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
How much did you get, Kitsune? Did you manage to beat it? Also, we're deep in the story, so if you're avoiding spoilers...
You finally found your way back home!
Congrats. I'm sure High Sealand's carried.
Pom-Pom knows! Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news! Passenger Welt says they found those two passengers! Their projections are in the parlor car.
Okay, before I continue... Oh. I have to run to the toilet again and get another drink. I will BRB...
All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
I also think I messed up my team assigning.
All things are
Like,
connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
I think the last round is best for dots since you cannot break smaller enemies, right? Also, again, spoiler warning for the story.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now. And Dan Hung, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Dan Hung, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Mr. Trailblazer.
The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Oh,
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended. But now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance, once again cutting off all channels of communication.
And that was Evernight's doing, I guess.
So we have no way of contacting him. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for him.
Dan Heng, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only he and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dan Heng.
Mr. Skrulum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Dan Heng.
Thank you for the hydrate, Wesley. Everyone, moisture time.
If we can't get him and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like that.
Dan Heng is a good boy.
Well, I suppose there's no point in trying to dissuade you.
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
Ohana.
You may notice a hint of sweetness in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
That sounds sus. This is stupid.
Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey, until your radiant arrival turned the tide. Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The cosmos is safe once more because...
Shush.
Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next stop!
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling...
This feels like deja vu. Is this gonna be like an inquiry as to where the player base wants to go next?
Oh, strange. It's like I... When did she leave this here? I didn't hear a thing. Whatever. I'll go ask her myself.
Planet Barda. I wish.
There's a new painting here.
Uh-oh.
All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up? Better step forward and take a closer look. Keep it down. I think I found him. Who's there?
That Dan Hung's voice.
What's this?
Which world is Edo? The one with the masked fools?
Is this the Reverie Hotel?
How did we get there?
Seriously, what is happening?
And
There you are.
what's his name?
Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start.
Yay.
Navigation meeting.
Wasn't that also when we were gonna get the elation pad?
Paniconi?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination.
Yes, Sampo. Hi, gamer.
Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill.
Everyone go follow
Or Melistonic. No one can make the call.
the lovely Uncle Gamer.
The vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinges on your vote now.
Yeah, I saw that.
What do you mean?
Thank you. Well, work is still super busy. We're nearing the end of a big, huge project that we've been working on for a year almost. Like, everybody is so stressful at the moment.
What's going on?
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right? You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
This sounds very sus.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me?
Hi, Dave. Everybody wish Dave an amazing late birthday and go follow them if you're not following them yet. How are you? How was your birthday? I hope you celebrated well. Hi, Dore. Thank you for lurking. Gunkle, thank you for your daily stretch. And Dave, thank you as well for your daily stretch. Dang. I could use my daily stretches as well.
Weird. Did I even make a call?
No, not a phone call.
I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other
Why is this also creepy?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition Experimental Ground has separated from the entanglement.
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as had anticipated.
Oh.
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the 12, but also to one crucial.
Yeah, I hate the domain already, or at least the drops. Not a single good piece.
It won't be easy, I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
How was your birthday celebrations thingy, Dave? Not too hungover, or maybe exactly good hungover. I don't know if you're a drinker. I sushi and cake later. Yes, I saw the pictures. Oh, right. Yeah, there was a new one, right? I want to play it as well, but I don't know when yet. Maybe it's gonna be a Christmas game or something.
Can you really call that a log? Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Over here.
I still have to play the 2 remake as well.
March 7th isn't
I'm not
here.
free on Halloween.
Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. But where are they coming from? I went through something like this before. Back in
Yay.
Patagonia. Not even Lycus's prison could hold me. I found my way out. Keep it together. I know I can do this.
Well done, friend. Just like that time in the Sea of Flowers in the Nether Realm. Match up my colors, okay? Then we can go home together.
You're trying to tamper with the remembrance too.
Uh-oh.
Too bad. You're no match for me.
Did you find her?
No, it's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere.
Nani?
We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... you seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all.
That's not creepy at all.
Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
Cyrene?
That's right, but now I'm in my mem form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why run away? What does it take to make you understand?
So many jellyfishes, this is.
Step 1. Stop scaring him already.
Oh, it's very that king.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone.
If I can't have you, no one
Really in
can.
my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories. Me too. But first things first, let's ditch these memo sprites. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
I'm getting decent pieces for Danny, but god awful ones for Dart. Oh, yeah, no. I think so far I got one decent piece for Evernight.
Where am I?
But not as, even though I'm not gonna be
Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it.
pulling for her. Not a single one for on yet.
Silverwolf?
Huh.
Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise.
Does this have something to do with our awakening?
Met you. I remember they were there in your memories too. You sound really nostalgic.
That's a lot.
You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead. Think of it as a glimpse into the past. I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
Uncover your pre-awakening memories? Ooh.
What's this?
What's this? Something in the air.
From before I woke up?
So, Silverwolf, how long till he wakes?
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes. By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words,
This was all planned. It was all in the script.
Consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
Huh?
I don't know what you'll have endured, or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in the tale where you are the protagonist, the stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction, harmony, nihility, and
Could it be the remembrance?
Easy now. Trust what you remember. The fourth path
It's like
has
she,
yet
yeah,
to
no,
fully
she,
reveal
nah.
her face.
She knows our
Hey,
current us is
that's
there.
why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen, take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
What does she mean with as in the past?
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
Now we all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines has never been forbidden.
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready, he's about to wake up.
Come back to yourself. Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly when it needs to. And an inevitable crisis will surely follow. But even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius,
Grasp it.
her secret would have come to
I'll
light
grasp you.
eventually.
But you'd like that, I know. Pressure's really starting to build.
The pressure's really starting to build. I can barely think straight.
It's okay, we don't have to think straight.
I need to clear my head and go find Cyrene. Cyrene?
Uh-oh.
It's a breakthrough! A breakthrough! How could that little pink girl possibly beat us?
Exactly, why think straight? It's so boring.
Little one, you really don't know how to behave, do you? You were meant to stay in those beautiful memories and wait for all the disasters to pass.
Uh-oh.
Oh, triple-faced soul.
Cast your light upon us.
Is that Sunday?
No darkness remain concealed.
Sunday?
Raise your hands high and embrace this boundless light.
Exactly. Gays have more fun.
This stage really brings back memories.
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses. Only then, through tuning, was I able to undo the memory zone's effect on you. Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be alone. Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out safely and go back for Cyrene and March 7th.
Sure.
Please, be careful. Amphorius is being
What are you
overrun by
crocheting at the moment,
unusually
right?
violent Memoria tide.
What's your latest crochet
I'll do all I
project?
can, but even that might not be enough. Black and pink. Two memories twisted together.
March and Evernight or Blackpink?
Let's pick up the pace.
In our Evernight? In our neighborhood area? Wow. Ooh. There goes that sentence.
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with him. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest
Uh-oh.
you have.
Uh-oh.
Little bird of the harmony.
Gasp. Gay panic. Gay panic increasing.
Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. But playtime's over. This ocean we created, according to her wish. This journey that flows on, without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on. I'll bring you out.
Uh-oh.
Out. Self-righteous pathstrider of the harmony. You think you can do that?
Oh.
Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
Deep. As you build you up to the top of the turn when your enemy pushed you back down. Yes, exactly that.
Way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang. I couldn't get him out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes. And no. That Pathstrider of Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That mismatch feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss.
Bottomless, call Wyatt.
Within her words,
I can solve it.
but utterly pure protectiveness.
Protectiveness.
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power.
What do you mean you're bottomless? You are bottom. You are the bottom. Like we have the Herta. You are the bottom.
On the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So, has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone.
Exactly the bottom.
I didn't see that coming. The memo keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands.
Also, why is Black Swan helping us
This
if we're up
means
against the Remembrance?
she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Exactly. This. Why? What's her thing? Oh, Black Swan's POV.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct conflict. But why is it so quiet here? The air is thick with memoria, yet it's so chaotic, like broken memories all mixed together. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to be very lively. So, how did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious.
She just doing everything because she's curious.
An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Not a single trace left behind.
Mokona time.
She might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious...
Then I bring up Mokona to join us on stream.
Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like this?
Pupu.
Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous allure, where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters. I keep getting the feeling that the same thing happened in Penacony.
Get ready. We're about to head off.
It's not a rabbit.
Is it really gonna be okay?
It's a Mokona.
That world's surrounded by a massive chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
But you have a Mokona onesie?
The pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Amphorius.
Wait, broken.
That obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya. A huge help.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seed of Remembrance before we do?
Oh, we're hunting for seed now.
Then we'll just
Also very
simple.
Characteristic for Wyatt.
By the way, there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make your move.
Exactly. Sure,
You folks are truly everywhere. These memo snatchers are different from the previous husks.
It doesn't ring a bell, that name, to me, King.
Seem to have had contact with him.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that.
Them. I remember them.
This memory ends so abruptly, as if a shapeless hand snuffed out its candlelight. It appears the secrets ahead are even murkier than I imagined.
Let's go to murkier.
What a bizarre sight.
It's spinning out of control! Everything's out of control!
This sounds like my life.
That girl is the Memo Keeper's nemesis!
Are you talking about March?
Talking about March
Or about...
That Evernight! Those black Memo sprites! They swallowed everything!
Sounds like Wyatt as well.
Came here first, all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind. I wish
See, I know. Oh, that one. I've heard of the Madoka Magica, but I've never watched it.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve this.
So Evernight is also going against the garden?
That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know about her.
It's warm and bright.
Bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still alive in there.
Like an Edelweiss?
Eden, a blessed insight.
Huh?
So that's what happened. We were tricked. We are the sacrifice. The garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava abandoned us. She just wants to find her lost sisters.
This is not creepy at all.
Kill them. Reclaim them.
See why the voice acting, the English voice acting in Star Rail is so much better than Genshin's?
Born. Its seed has to be dead. Dead, 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 dead.
Oh my god, this is giving me goosebumps.
Dead, dead, dead. Dead, 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 dead. Dead, 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 dead.
I can finally understand your fears now.
Dead.
Thank you for the information.
I still need to watch so many Precure seasons.
I'll take your remaining
I've only watched like 5 or
consciousness
6 series of Precure so far.
It'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite
This
with
chapter
your
is so
peers in
dark.
Eris's mirror, where you can reflect long and hard on your past actions. Well, provided that I can survive my encounter with her.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I see. My favorite, and I think it was also the first one I saw, is Heartcatch Precure. Pure Moonlight.
These little critters look scary.
I love her.
But they're not so tough to
I have
handle
a
after all.
I have a statue of Pure Moonlight.
Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to his side before Miss Evernight succeeds. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in our world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Finan. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura that seems to jolt awake at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone close by. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's the Stellaron he mentioned. Memories of the Stellaron are flowing deep within the Memoria tide. Let's go there to find my friend. Jeez, so many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic.
Did you know I was
aren't
coming?
you?
I mean, if she has to ask.
Thankfully, his presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something.
Time for me to stand up a little bit.
Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is a...
Wait, how did it change color to normal March color?
even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my
Precious. I don't know.
travel.
Find my phone. Find my wallet.
How could that mean?
She's still alive.
Companions.
Are you March 7th?
The sky is burning, and the streets are empty. It's just like how things were last time.
Uh-oh.
How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last, Mr. Screwlum?
That is difficult to project. Logic. It is currently unclear how the unknown variable, Miss March, conducts her interference. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time before the encryption key expires.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
One chance is all it takes.
I cannot remain your guide on your path forward. That is why we had to form a temporary alliance.
With whom?
With our former enemy.
I express my utmost respect for your courage to personally face such dangers.
Lygus?
Your enmities, well within my
Come again?
calculations.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous
Basically the same as Goku teaming up with Frieza in the tournament in Dragon Ball Super.
Understand. I'll only do what needs to be done.
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the destruction.
My stance has never changed. The erudition's ruin is inevitable.
While the ad is running, I'm quickly running to the toilet as well. BRB. Also back. And I quickly pulled out my Cure Moonlight statue. From the hard catch precure. I think this is gonna disappear if I hold it too closer. Oh no. She pretty... I can pee fast if I have to. I can be quick if I need to.
But before that, I'd be very
True.
willing
And just before
to
spooky season.
Union of the Nameless and to escort you on your way home.
More like her appearance completely interrupted your plans, even forcing you to seek out collaboration. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, happenstance is the only true constant in the universe. The demise of the progenitor of all dragons is a testament to that. Come with me. I am honored to guide a scion of permanence.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
Are you saying that once upon a time you were actually moved by their defiance?
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
Oh, sorry. Uh-oh. Did I break my camera? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shite. I'm sorry. I was trying something. I should stop tinkering on things during stream, god damn it. Wait, give me a sec.
All things are connected by origin and are made of the same essence.
No, boy, just let me tinker for a moment. Okay. We're back. I think. I hope. Yes. Because I see like my GPU is sometimes skipping frames, and it's the Nvidia thing that's just like eating up my GPU. Anyway, we continue.
Feeling lucky.
Was that one still there from a previous time? Did I just missed it? prefer Plan D, but no, not the EVs. Oh wait, is that what's his name?
Sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are everywhere. That lady wove a giant web in my blind spot.
Uh-oh.
She hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the Memory Zone.
Sounds like you two have
So that's
quite
why
a
she wanted
history already.
the time for flame.
Desire to influence the experiment deserve my attention.
But you never mentioned her before. Could even a genius of the erudition get his brains hacked?
Ooh, shots fired.
Lord Donham, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. A threat that you cannot afford to ignore. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort and left nothing behind. Her actions were so determined, as if she had an unquenchable hatred against that path. Contradictions are often the keys to the truth. Lady March 7th's past is a bottomless darkness.
Again, bottomless.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possibility for you to ponder. The choice is still in your hands. A heavy past is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of sins lurk within, you should know that better than I do, former Vidyadhara High Elder.
Ooh, did he know that already?
I indeed know how to face the past. Better than you do. First, genius.
I have no intention of refuting that. Let us keep going, Lord Donham.
Ooh. I know. Hey, wasn't there another coin some around here? Wait, I cannot get lower? Oh, god damn it. Sassy. We cannot get through there. How low can we go? This is as low as we go. We can get higher. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Is there still another? Oh. I'm gonna get you. I'll get you. Yank. Not the tweet. Not the tweet. Not the tweet. Now, we still need 2 more coins. Where are those other 2 coins? How high can we... Okay, that's how high we can go. Question answered. Oh, there's another coin. So, where could that last coin be? Oh, it doesn't do anything. Okay, I could do it like that. It's so foggy. It's often like in these things, but there's not now. Can't even go under there. Is it under here? No. You didn't select yet? Also, I thought Mizuki would be like a given to you, since she's like a... Isn't she also like a foxy yokai? Although no, her tail is not foxian, right? Or is it? Now I'm starting to doubt. Yeah, I know she's a yokai, but I thought she was also like a foxian like yokai. Well, I think we're not gonna find the last coin here. Let's go. I don't want to spend too much time looking for it. We got other stuffs to do. We got other stuffing to do. Yes, I love a good stuffing.
Explain.
They are thieves from the garden. They have long coveted this world, but it always been kept out. They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March, and their consciousnesses were plucked out
Noted.
by one,
Definitely noted.
reducing them to mere husks. Those who were lucky enough to escape her drowned in the black tide, becoming these.
Oh my god, the smile on the doggy thing.
They look very different from the usual black-type creatures.
The reason has to do with our destination. Let us deal with the threats before us first. Then I'll reveal the answer to you.
Thank
You
you.
really have no intention of fighting, do you?
I have no grounds to assist you. Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye on me. I would hate for anything I do to be misconstrued as provocation against you.
Never mind. Let me clear the way.
Imagine 4-star down hung actually.
Refusing the toast? I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
No dirty tricks. What's the matter? Insanity!
Oh. Watch your head.
What splendid spearmanship. Truly remarkable.
Let's get back on our previous topic.
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground of the Black Tide to steal Iron Tomb's memories.
We love a good breeding ground.
It sounds like a surefire way of destroying themselves.
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth precisely because they did not fear death. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in this cycle, attempting to suppress the Black Tide's spread. His golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this world. And that scar shall point the way forward for you. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Eep. Not the most magnificent end. Last time seeing if I see another coin floating around. I do not see. Oh, I do see another thingy. Um. Found it. Yay. I don't know why I just suddenly realized that some things you can break. It's been too long since I had to break stuff. This is the part where I break things. Exactly that. I hate my computer. Whatever. Let's continue. Make a quick round.
Cloud. I have witnessed 30 million futile ends atop this cliff. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made me the person who understands Kozlana the most. This is also where he decapitated me on that day.
No, I don't bother with the map.
At the eon of destruction. He suffered a tragic defeat, but also achieved a legendary deed. A drop of burning golden blood. The blood that will cleanse the world.
Oh, wait, could this be the thing that gives us our new powers? For Dunhung?
If I didn't manage to hurt them?
This is from Dan.
It melded into Kozlana's body.
Don't answer me when I ask things like that, King. Those are like just me thinking out loud.
Find that March 7th. Then go and awaken his fury. She hides in the crevices.
I will find out the things in due time.
Concealed corner of Amphorius. Only the most ferocious will can break through the memory zone.
Is there a reason why he's using ferocious there?
Footsteps. Just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of
You
yours?
said you already finished the story.
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together. But in this cycle, Kozlana never answered my calls. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Or perhaps he is still awake, still fighting the whispers of the Black Tide. Deep down, I only wish that you and the esteemed Trailblazer could bring me an answer.
Is there really no other way? How long has it been for you? Kozlana. Fine then. I'm back. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate. Behind that hatred, you seem to desire the destruction of the self.
What is it that you desire?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavier than life itself.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And Dun Hung.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey.
I did not expect to see him.
But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this body is as alien to me as your words. All I know is that I must imprison the destruction that swallows all.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same thing? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for.
Waiting for tonight.
I still believe that you'll make the right choice, like you did in the past.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever masters of this world's fate? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge the destruction's evil will.
No.
Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious.
Mighty? Oh no,
Sorry,
fine on.
I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up.
Basically, he's he's several million years old. So.
Trailblazing. What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes!
We could be heroes just for one day.
Hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though
I am no longer a hero. And the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath. But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead. Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces. But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius. This body never existed to carry out deliverance. It only ever burned for world-bearing. So, I'm going to head towards tomorrow first. Don't make me wait too long, Donna. Partner.
Deal.
What if we were born from the destruction? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
Amen. Let them all come. Oh.
Let us go to the other side of the night. You know that the dawn is there. And the blazing sun destined
Wait, what?
to rise.
What was that for? What was the meaning of this?
It won't be too long before our paths cross again.
Exactly.
There is a ruckus coming from the Grove of Epiphany. It is time for you to set out, my lord.
That was quite the
Another
eruption.
notice for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious.
What a coincidence.
Extrapolations of 13 million cycles. I have reasons to suspect it also has something to do with Lady March 7th.
As of now, clues that yield no conclusions are not important. Finan already pointed me in the right direction. Open the way.
Lord Dan Heng is gone. You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend. The Inspiration Circuits recorded that you have led me up Dawn Cloud countless times. And the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and carefully even lowered their hand to welcome.
Surely you didn't move into my head to browse such trivial content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind Recalling some fun Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
Indeed. The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Don Han.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control, and I traced it upstream to discover one single word. Oh, Lycurgus, tell me, what is the Demi-Urge?
Sounds hot. Sounds hot. We all get urges sometimes, whether they be demi or full.
The grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for him. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria Tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove.
Let's go deeper. Oh, chimeras are cute.
Who's there?
Ooh, it's a big boy. A big boys. Is it hiding or eating?
That fiery blaze
Ayasagi mood.
and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of the earth.
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of Georios would take on their duty? I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad living beings.
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the Legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the Transmutation Arcanum not precisely your specialty, descendant of the Permanence?
How do you know about... Was it March 7th?
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your duty as a flame chaser and joined her. Why?
To survive. For a Dromus, life is no more than existence. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, they are unable to live on in the World-Bearer's memories. But Evernight is the master of remembrance, and I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight. Vidyadhara, the permanence, dragon transmutation, resurrect, Shara.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
Seriously.
Madness seems exactly like Mara struck.
More seasoned. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Thank you for the hydrate, boy.
How is that possible? It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
Cheers.
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be fully imbibed?
Wait, that voice.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
I think we're getting close to transformation.
A little more heat.
To doubt farewell.
I'm just a insanity.
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away. What? Scatter, fade, turn to foam.
Bye with her, Lunai.
Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng?
I know, damn fun.
Is this another memo snatcher trick?
Same difference.
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these rooms. You could use the help. And presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
I agree.
Go melt it down.
So close.
Feeling lucky.
Ooh. Not the quakes.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again.
Oh, the tributes.
Now, the Imperator's legions can launch a surprise attack from the grove. Who knows if Terravox will be able to succeed? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
So a recollection?
If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out here.
And we're going in to help settle a battle.
I mean, Tux Gladiorum is not far ahead. The evacuation efforts are almost over, so go now. Or it might...
Are we gonna run into High Sealants?
High Sealants. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now. Thank you.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off. Please, take care, Dunhung.
Memories crazed ramblings. What do you think?
It's too early to reach a conclusion, but this memory is most definitely not mine.
There are two possibilities. This memory either
You
belongs
better
to
quad.
Terravox, or it belongs to him, the person you're desperately looking for. But the probability of the latter is very low. You should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the first genius couldn't determine where he went.
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with him.
Serene.
I
Almost
still have a
I know,
chance
but
to make contact with her.
what makes you think I'd pull out?
And the way I'll do it is right here in the grove.
Stay back! Cursed beast!
There's not a single sign of movement here. That was probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide.
I think about 3 weeks ago or something. This month has been so busy that I didn't have much time for fun stuff.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
What's he doing here?
Are you the spirit thief? Bartolos?
I see. Thank you for the advice. My Cloud Hymn magic will take it from here.
Why is he not voiced? Huh, what happened to your voice? Charlie has your spiritual Bartolos to complete challenge missions. Use directional buttons to control spiritual flies. Use your sundays and motions. Fly state use and control buttons to access spirit thief control. You can divide treasure, the customers but survive but instantly receive rewards. They're flying for us and not enough lately. Map click on Bartolo's fancy collection set. Oh. Question marks. Unleash bubble attacks. Oops. There we go. Now what? Hi Lim, thank you for looking. And yes, much spoilers. Many spoilers.
We're here. Now it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
And everyone else go follow Liminality.
A pool of spirit water.
Hello,
I see.
nurse.
You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the spirit water's memories.
Is it gonna happen here?
How incredible.
Congrats.
There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Alright, she's also connected to the water.
It's nice to meet the ocean demigod, Lady Hyacinth.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hum? I hope I've remembered your name correctly.
Kitsune's gonna love this part.
Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw you two standing side by side.
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. I can get straight to the point. Tell me, where are Evernight and him?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them, but layered cliffs blocked the water's current. You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic and irreversible decision if they had not exhausted all other means. But embracing the permanence may result in even more misfortune.
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not changed. It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do won't weigh on my conscience.
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Danham, as the demigod who witnessed the end of this world. At least let me sing an elegy for my last comrade.
That doesn't sound like something you would normally say. Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you mean by that.
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the guard of the Astral Express should act.
If you please, Lady Hyacinth.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry. Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
A day of peaceful repose.
Fight. Mortal Kombat.
It's better to make no move.
Is it? I cannot with these teeth thingies. Oh my god.
More season. I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here,
Why not have a meal before you leave?
It's of no consequence. Something out of nothing. Insanity. I'm just a frail scholar. Look.
The show has begun.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. A vast journey awaits. Venture and observe.
Just checking around for nymphs.
Electra, is that you?
I forgot her actual name.
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink. Sink into the Memoria tide. And become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the earth.
Feeling lucky.
See, I knew I was gonna find some. And a puzzle. Alright, puzzle time. I hope this is not too hard. 5. That wasn't hard at all. Now I'm scared a harder one will come.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Hi Zane. No, I
Gain eternal life.
I'm not too bad with those kind of puzzles. I'm really enjoying the Emporious puzzles in general. I cannot with this head, mouth, face, whatever.
Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul.
Is it victory lap?
I'm honored by your presence. Since you're already here,
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Something out of nothing. Insanity.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Okay. Oh, the next room. Let me just quickly... Oof, we still got a ways to go. Throw yourself into the forge, merge as one. Mighty!
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Yes! I just now realized that these are all the other... Oh! Flame chasers.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
More season.
Something out of nothing. To the soul.
Cool.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Uh-oh.
Do not run from your fate. Use the hammer.
What does it mean, use the permanence
Why not have a meal before
to defeat Earth?
Something out of insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. What's the matter?
Not the hemorrhoid thing.
To the soul. An undisputed victory.
Use the permanence to fill the Earth. Linon wants us to fill...
The Yadara might not even be considered people if we did not resort to beastly actions.
Wait, these are...
Why did Sun Feng choose me all those years ago?
Long Scion, fall into oblivion!
The Memoria tide surges violently. Hold on, and don't let your focus be swept away.
Got Evernight and living up. Whenever I get bored of this, I'll load up Borderlands 4 if I go to sleep. I've watched several people play Borderlands, and like the Borderlands games in general is not my style of games. I'm not big on the first person shooter games in general. I like the humor that's in it though.
Shaking.
But the gameplay is not my style.
Of 5 people.
3 must pay a price.
I'm looking forward to Deal with Night Abyss next month though. It's possible that I won't start playing it until early November.
This mortal form.
Oh my god.
Over you, guide you on your path.
More season.
Insanity.
How dare you attack me like that?
This divine power, I
How
reforge
dare
all
you?
things.
It's your just desserts.
What's the matter? To the soul.
Little more heat.
Imagine Sunday doing an actual normal attack. Oopsie. Talk about failed SP management. Oh, that was Blade. Oopsie. Look at me just ignoring things. No nymphs? I would have expected a nymph or two.
Is it over? It seems so. These phantoms that are haunting you are indeed here to bring you to your demise.
Okay, we're getting closer to the end. I'm quickly gonna run to the toilet. And then we continue because I think we have a boss fight coming up. I think. BRB. Let's go.
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The Memorial Tide has become even more violent.
Was that Black Swan? Question mark?
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Bai Hung who brought it?
Oh, wait, no,
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she herself didn't come?
It's still Danhang memories. Or like past life memories.
Your mind retains far more of the past than I had imagined.
I've seen this farewell more than once in my dreams.
The previous life is just an immersion to a newly born Vidyadhara. You know rationally that these are your memories, but it doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself.
Alright, we were getting
I use dragon transmutation
previous blade as well at some point, right?
reasons. And close friends turn to enemies. You probably want to ask me if it was worth it.
The Military Affairs Office is placing more importance on the Yuchue's battle this time.
Or at least there's
Actually
rumors.
called her back for a patrol mission.
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dong Feng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the preceptors that he can't get away from. Let's not wait on him. Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so I'll leave a jar of spring water from Thalassa's Crystal Palace. She said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression after your first sip.
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor all the same.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Thank you,
I
Chunk.
see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be
Not really.
cups of wine.
None that we weren't already aware of. But these are some old husbands that visited again. Or like, they're not really husbands.
I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara
Since the two
will join the battle on
in the front are not
Our armies will fight
playable.
side by side. It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the Kitu Mirage, Jingyuan.
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara will lose their lives, with no chance at a molting rebirth. We all understand this. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys.
But we are close to our next husband's awakening.
We would only be bystanders to everyone.
He's coming in 3 weeks, and we're getting him for free.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups. This toast is not for bidding farewell to each other, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return, for honoring our companions.
Well, this is awkward.
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
What kind of fourth wall is happening here?
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever
No
question
memories.
yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
Basically, they're now interacting with memories. Sort of.
I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dongfeng. Thank you, Jingyuan. Oh, thank you, Jingliu. And thank you, Baiheng.
No.
Wherever you've run off to.
Basically, he is dead. This is a memory of his previous life. And he has been reincarnated in the other guy that's with us.
It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a
So it's all very normal.
until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
So this one is the reincarnation of this one.
It's over.
Nice.
You know exactly what happened to these five afterward.
Stuff that for the high strength.
So, can you understand it now? After both he and
A little
Mark
comparable,
7
yes.
have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Hong back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
And we're close to awakening a new form for him, and that's gonna be our next new husband as well.
Danfeng.
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jin Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle,
Wait, did Yingxing die? Is Blade Yingxing?
because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now,
What was the connection again between Yingxing and Blade? Are they the same person?
for the sake of those two who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice?
Constant gender for the universe in this. That sounds fun.
Everything.
I still remember in Superman and Lois, the recent series, when they went to Bizarro World and they said everyone's names backwards
That led me to where I am now.
except for Lana's. They never once called Lana's name in Bizarro World.
For when I am lost. Leading me to the
Hi Twiggle, good morning.
Until my
Thank you for your
next
daily stretch. Must well survive to do Superman.
Then let me see how you'll carry out your convictions.
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
Which Tyler boy? Tyler Hoechlin, or whatever you pronounce it. The actor who plays Superman. Ooh. Are you going?
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Say hi for me. Oh my god. With the earthquake, even the puzzle was shaking. That was such a fun detail. Discussion Superman or 90 Superboy. This Superboy. Your boy Wonder after all. Wait, why is there Dromas on a roof? Is the roof even strong enough for that?
Feeling lucky.
I love how all the chimeras are everywhere and just like living their best life though.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Of course. Hmm.
Seismic walking dragon. History shall remember you as a Titan Slayer.
Ciridra.
Memories intersect. Another betrayal. Another catastrophe.
Regardless of whose memory this is, it seems that Terravox has a leading role in it.
A beast that's been rebelling its whole life. No wonder they descended into madness.
I see the destination that the destruction points to.
Golden blood is gurgling out. It's almost like a heart that has burst open.
Okay, we got this.
Follow the current and calm its frenzied pulse.
We got this.
As expected, someone's been waiting for us.
It's you.
Possibly.
They are here.
Or just like a very large forehead.
Scion of permanence. And your old comrade in arms. Terravox, my old friend. Indulge yourself. Let this Memoria tide swallow everything.
Swallow everything. I should call him.
Prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated.
Neither must I.
Geocles the Mountain Breaker.
That's very weird.
Earth's Dromus Rider. It's been a while.
Geocles.
Mountain Breaker? He's not Terravox?
I remember you, little fish, and your despicable master.
I didn't think you were still alive.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just some people are uncomfortable with it if they have, or like self-conscious about it. I mean,
I was able to come back to the mortal realm and keep watch over my dear friend, The Earth demigod who was sacrificed to the flame chase plot in vain.
Oops.
Long Scion, you are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria Tide. When that time comes, you and the powers you bear will serve us. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the Earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius' tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of only ever had a place for humans.
And out.
What, my old friend? I will once again start a fire that burns away the chains that shackle us.
Oops.
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore. Perhaps Greyfry's there, deeper inside.
No. I will stay here. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not
I do
stay
the...
here
Yes, I
and
am.
triumph over
I'm still standing.
you will die an ugly death in
How are you
delusions of
doing?
permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing
Everyone, go follow this cutie. Right here,
threatening
right
the
there.
fate of the world.
On you, of course.
We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time,
You've seen my blue sky picture, right?
it's my time
How I can sit on it.
to put some pressure on this world.
This feeling, this scene. All too similar.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all! All of it! More season.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
That was too easy. See, that's how I can sit on it.
Struggling, Geocles. Go to your death with dignity.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight?
How is your
was the
Wednesday
great
going?
mountain breaker
Happy hump day.
reduced to this?
Is that the real Terravox?
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past. And sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox. Is that you?
These are playing a good playing DBD.
Your body has become so frail.
If. But I think knowing Stariel, we're still not through this quest yet. But if we still finish this quest in time, we'll switch to some DBD as well today, and otherwise DBD is gonna be for Friday or Saturday.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
Because I have yet to try the new chapter, and I still have some levels to grind in the battle pass as well.
The being who stands here now is just the former comrade
So how are we gonna inherit his powers?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromus Legion. This force was famous for its skilled riders and their brave Dromuses. Terravox himself was the Dromus King, the giant dragon who swore their life to the Mountain Breaker. In the battle against Georios, the Imperator could not surmount this mountain, and thus had to break it from the inside. Terravox's betrayal was key to the Flame Chase Army's victory.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth, and now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the epics. Someone had to watch over the earth, so I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land.
I'm gonna sit down a bit again. My legs are starting to feel heavy.
One betrayal I could never forget. The Mountain Breaker refused to believe that was my choice, even till his dying breath. Faced with having to surrender to the Imperator, he chose to die instead.
So this is why you decided to conspire with Evernight.
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. The great power from beyond the sky, called the Remembrance. It's incredible. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. He mumbled about the times we fought side by side. Just like how all the lives this body carries speak to me. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use the divine authority of Earth to hide her tracks.
Since you're being so candid, does this mean you've given up resisting?
Resistance. For a beast on the brink of death, what is the point of resistance?
I see. 1,000 years have passed, and your mind has long since been shattered.
This frail body bears the weight of all those I've betrayed. And now, my only wish is to rest with them. In the unchanging paths. Go, long Scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried.
All the past? What is all the past?
Evernight walked out of that place. Before her arrival, no one knew of its existence.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is
Hi,
also
Nick
where
Yuki.
she is now.
You talking about Terravox?
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this form. Was it worth it?
Does he speak like that as well? Or is your dad also a dragon?
As long as I never forget, they will live on.
Primitive and animalistic. I understand these instincts. Have you ever regretted anything?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the ocean. It is the sum of all the living things that stand on it.
Okay, just checking.
I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a final question. Terravox, after all of this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand my destiny.
Not the subtitles being wrong.
How I struggle, the Earth will never be able to reach the stars. But my compatriots deserve to continue their struggle. At the end of my life, I want to make one last effort to give them a chance to move on to the future. Even if it is a future I am not able to witness.
I understand. Then, join me in rebelling against this unjust fate once more. Even if the world collapses, the Earth must remain unshaken.
Here it comes. He's got it right.
The core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal body of the permanence to bear the furnace of life for you.
No. But Don Hung is...
I won't give
And Don Hung is getting his new form.
Allow me to answer your question from a different perspective. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire. If you entrust the Earth's living beings to me, they will live in symbiosis with the instincts in my blood. With this body as an ark, I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That tomorrow won't be the end of Amphorius's west wind, but a vast and boundless sea of stars.
It's a different game.
It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side, not a prison made for remembrance.
In the veil of Evernight's memories, you've always been someone with reservations. I misjudged your resolve. I understand. This is the only choice. Behold, this core flame that burns in my chest. This core flame born from the earth. It is the red soil from which life sprouts, and the furnace of all living things. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this heavy task to the trailblazers from beyond the sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the
I gotta speak so slow all the time, though.
When I hand over the divine authority, this place will fall to pieces.
Oops.
Are you prepared to hold up the sacred tree if it falls?
I am.
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this
This is it.
away from the flame chase. I now relinquish my duty as a demigod. You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of rebellion. I only hope that, after all,
Hi, Sean. Thank you for your daily stretch. Come on, come on, come on. I'm expecting a lovely cutscene. Please give me a cutscene. Everyone get your waters in.
Endless life of this world.
Cheers.
Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
my final rebellion. Then declare to the earth the name of the new god.
I am Dan Hung, one who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Yes. At last. Oh, that was hot. Oh, that was hot.
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass.
Wait, what was the worst?
If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death?
I don't know if they're gonna, if there'd ever be adding new elements to Starro.
Carved out the core flame with your own hand.
Very moist indeed.
There's no point in discussing what ifs. Though I'm glad it didn't
They just
come
keep
to
adding new paths.
Regardless,
And like,
I will attempt to join this
the
game
elements are all over the
from
place
afar
anyways.
Nova.
Mighty being imaginary instead of fire.
Clear conscience.
Now that things are settled between us,
And like, Danhung Imbibitor is imaginary instead of water.
everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
That as well. But like the Vidyadhara in general are connected to the water,
Dragon can only
right?
welcome new life by shedding away his old, scarred skin. For the first time in my life,
I feel at ease.
This burning core flame. Is this what the destruction feels like? The light is unexpectedly warm. It's just like the fleeting moments when one wakes from a dream.
Farewell, Dan Feng.
Farewell.
Now, it's time for me to set out once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all living beings. For Terravox, this was probably the best possible ending. Behind that scar lies what they called the deepest depths. The rising steam tells me that Greyfry is in there. But right now, he's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with him?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss.
Welcome back,
If I were to enter
King.
it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. Miss High Sealants, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
He looks more interesting. His actual in-game model looks more interesting than I thought he would, though.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them.
Congrats.
Layered cliffs blocked the water's current.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
He looks more mature and everything.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady High Sealants. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find him is even more unshakable than the earth itself. Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? No.
with just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right, let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will find our answers. Hey, Dan Heng, wake up.
Three of a kind. Two pair. Ace. Go. That grows upon the earth. I am you.
Yay! He pulled out. He pulled us out. Well, Dan Heng is our original Star Rail husband, so this makes sense. He's become so tall. Oh my god, the eye on his left boob is hot.
I found you.
I will always find you. I've been waiting for you for so long.
Dan Heng, I knew you would come back.
Like this part is so gorgeous.
I experienced a lot. Thankfully, Evernight did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
This is his new form that we're getting in 3 weeks. So it's basically like a new character. It's the same person, but it's a new character.
Haven't seen her at all on this journey.
It's gonna be his third form in total.
They never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us. Even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their power to aid us.
Oh right, last time we saw, or we were seen, that was when Sunday was trying to save us.
I understand. Her power shouldn't be underestimated. It was only when I personally stepped into the maze of time that it suddenly struck me. She and I had crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an unexpected encounter with her when I left Amphorius. Perhaps to avoid exposing her whereabouts, she stripped that memory from my mind. That power called Oblivion. It's just like an emanator's.
Oblivion.
She wants to erase World Bearing's memories.
I know. But you still remember me and our companions, for now. Do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost?
Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
If I'm not mistaken, Evernight's plan is to make you forget Amphorius. including the Chrysosairs.
No, don't make us forget.
But it seems you still recognize Lady Hycelence.
If I made that much of an impression on little Grey Fry, then I am naturally...
Come on, little gay fry.
But I fear your escape from that power they call Oblivion is thanks to someone else.
Cass!
Nice to meet you. Or maybe I should ask, how have you been since we last saw each other?
She knew her exact location.
This little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool.
I think she does.
Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from corrosion.
Miss Irene has spoken of you often to me. Though we never met in this life, I believe there's a kind of warmth that can transcend time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth.
Queen of the Seas and the Queen of Death.
And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me. I understand that your mission is still unfinished. The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can to watch over you both.
The little butterfly fish is right. There is still a pair of eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish, and you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and illuminate the lightless Evernight.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write a brand new ending for itself.
Of course. We'll write it together.
Yeah, Silence. Thank you to
The
Castris.
Nameless will never stop.
Until all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
Go forth with courage, little Grey Fry. My ocean currents will guard your arrival, and my songs will accompany your journey ahead. Farewell, little Fry. When we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. If I hadn't met you at the end of the world, I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong. Goodbye. If I could, I'd want to stay a little longer, but Amphorius is yet to reach the end of the Sea of Flowers. Take all beautiful wishes with you, march forward with determination, and don't look back.
Finan is still fighting against the destruction, only by moving forward.
Let's go.
This place was once Nestia's altar. Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
Infinity and beyond.
Is this
Amphorius?
a symbol in the shape of Amphorius? Where was it? Can you remember? Which Titan is this?
It's very similar, yet somewhat different.
That doesn't make sense. How could a world enclosed within the scepter have a way of knowing what it looks like from outer space? Unless the mural isn't a drawing of Amphorius, but rather someone saw the mural and shaped the world in its image. Could that someone be Xandar? No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding must be a blind spot of the experiment. I'm afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great tomb, or the secrets buried within it. It's hard to tell right now, but this definitely isn't the outcome he wants to see. For something to be hidden even from him, it must either be extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous. This forbidden realm remains undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe merely opened the entrance, yet Evernight can freely swim through it as she pleases. It cannot be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction. Be careful. What lies dormant beneath may well be Amphorius' final path. Remembrance.
Not the 8 Xandar. And what story-wise, why would they put a puzzle in here? Let's see. One, two, three, four, five, six. Let me quickly check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Portals were a distraction. A red herring.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Not the elegant pretzel. Oh my god. I love the fourth wall jokes in this game, or like sometimes just completely absurd.
It's endless. It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
Mood. Me every day.
Are those?
You don't often see a hole that big. That's why it's still here. Dang. This is kind of scary. Where are we off to? I guess we're gonna ride the hand.
The whirlpool of remembrance. Bottomless and unfathomable.
Everything reminds me of him.
Behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Let's go.
March 7th is surely waiting to see us again. Let's go. On the Trailblaze, no one gets left behind.
Oh, Hannah.
This maze is full of memory loss.
Your voice sounds different from usual.
Thank you for the elasty
I
boy.
only hear a hint of curiosity. The rest is all fear. Beautiful memo keeper. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole.
I'll get onto it after this
Flick of my pinky finger.
dialogue.
I am the garden's enemy. I have never denied that fact.
Try to insist on more.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of protecting people. At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I disobeyed the garden's rules? Maybe I still have a chance.
No. I don't think you do.
It's not very elegant to spy on someone's thoughts, you know? Well, before you get rid of this beautiful memo keeper, the least you could do is answer some of my questions.
Why should I do that? So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions?
And here I thought,
Weren't there rumors about Black Swan also getting a remembrance form?
I am. Earth stirrings have ceased. They have defeated Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't tell me that's part of your plan, too.
It's not. But I'll make good use of it. Fighting alone against an entire world.
It would make sense since she is a memo keeper as well.
But I know how to adapt to the circumstances. Just like right now. How I've decided to let you go. I like you, little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure. Unlike those memo snatchers. Your most precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted by the garden's dark side.
What does Evernight know about the garden that Swan doesn't?
But I still don't understand why you kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing. So, why don't we take a stroll together?
It's a jolly holiday with Evernight.
Called the Colonel, in the language of erudition. But I gave it a friendlier name. The Heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the Nameless Titan.
Not yet.
The nameless
Maybe there'll be some eating out later on, but first we're going on a walk.
Just how important the remembrance has been in this world. And how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding here all this time.
That's right. Curious about how I discovered this place? It's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
There's Xandar, Iron Tomb, and...
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time chiseling out a tiny channel to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her and sent her in here.
Can I assume then that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance was consistently protecting this world from the Garden's eyes until the Astral Express arrived?
That's correct.
But then, so Evernight is the emanator, right?
But
right?
Why?
Go see for yourself, little bird. The memories contain everything.
Okay, if this is the part where we find out about
This gate is really
March, I'm excited. Even though I'm not a huge March fan.
7th's memories.
Didn't move at all, huh?
Oh, come on.
I just got here and
Give
I'm
us a
already
pause
locked
here in the
out.
dialogues.
A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible.
Okay, I'm gonna pause here myself. Oopsie. Let us do that. Elasty boy. I have to turn off this for a second. There we go. Ooh. Now my mess being in the background still. Oopsie. Hi, Laker. Welcome in. There we go. Everyone go follow the lovely Laker.
Hello, nurse.
How are you doing? Happy hump day. And welcome inside.
Is she stuck?
Stretched and loose.
Watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Enjoying the new chapter, the Star Rail chapter.
Object does not have access permission.
Object does not have permission, oh my.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
That's what she said.
Execute formatting protocol.
What's going on? Formatting?
Uh-oh.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. Warning.
What's your
Warning.
hump day looking like?
Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh? Finally, it stopped. Wait. Did you just mention his name? He's barely spent any time in Amphorius and he's already famous?
Nah.
You. I don't know what you're saying. Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging in here.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
I quickly have to fill my water bottle.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence
sure.
number 335503336.
Huh? What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories
Good.
must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. But why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before he and Dan Heng did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded the administrator's pursuit.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for her.
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options.
Oh.
March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales.
Sorry, I quickly have to run to the toilet again. It's getting too exciting for me. I will be RB. Back. I'm so excited about this story.
In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished, I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then I protected him and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
Thank you.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step.
Yes, we did.
The story of the remembrance has
I live in a pretty small apartment, so
Why don't we
Florida's
step
not that
into
far.
it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door. And witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
Okay, so now we're arriving there.
It's been smooth sailing the whole way through.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Plenty of things. Technically, it's big enough for 2 or 3 people. It's a 2-bedroom, so...
Feeling lucky.
Are you ready? I'm going to open this door.
Open. Open. I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
Why is he panting like that?
Object does not have access permission.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Uh-oh.
Get ready. Incoming.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
Mentioned your name.
Could it be Cyrene in there somewhere?
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
Oh. Oh, chest. Don't let any chest go untouched.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Different version. Again.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress. 23.815%.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress. 45.147%.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa?
Mighty.
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She just said... This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million cycles, but... Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing. Recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written, is definitely connected with this great tomb. probably referring to the eternal recurrences. It also proves the previous hypothesis that this place is outside of Amphorius's cycles.
Basically, it's like a control center or something.
There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods.
Don't tell me you're gonna have to visit 12
Maybe
locations.
the nameless recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
Collected Titan runes projected by the tomb device in this space to proceed. Yes, what is the Chinese name and what does it translate to?
Ubris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book and this
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings. And the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios. But
Uplotis 405. Downloaded.
This room is so desolate. What exactly is it?
Whoops. This was also easier than I expected.
No risk. I'll take it.
the world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law. But I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny.
True, Saridra did that. Oh my god. Wait, 7, 2. And at 7, it's gotta land on something yellow. And at 3 on the blue button. Oh boy. So we gotta do 1, 2, 3. Four. No, wait, I'm gonna reset. 1, 2. No, wait. I see now. I see now. No, wait, that doesn't work. Ah, shite. Ah, this is not gonna work. Wait, can I do 1, 2? No, I cannot. I give up. I'll come back for this later. I want to get on with it today.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now. So why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead?
Ildia 093. Down. Low. Did. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object. Recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131%.
We're going down, down, down. It's our moment.
There's a notch in the terminal that's just the right size for this.
What a coincidence.
1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrene was reading a story, but she was actually carrying out a data transfer. Right. That's a more direct way to think about it. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key? Xandar likely has nothing to do with this tomb. Do you remember, during her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw will replay many more times.
Not too many, please. Also, can I? No. I was kind of hoping that we could use Danhan, but... Oh, shite.
Careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
I suppose I can just ignore this.
What is this? It's hard to believe. Is this still Amphorius? So many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Yay, thank you.
Look, what a magnificent sight.
Do you know how long the rest of this quest is approximately?
Futuristic palace.
Can I do it in like under 2 hours?
Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0%.
0.027%.
Okay, good. Thank
It's
you.
always so on time. Never late at all. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An Eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the garden trying to infiltrate this world at all
Okay, now
costs.
I'm guessing, don't answer, but now I'm guessing that Cyrene is the
Foolie's gaze once swept over
emanator of remembrance.
before the
That would also
completely fell into destruction.
make sense with her rumored kid.
And that Cyrene basked in that divine gaze. Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fuli sits in meditation in the Anasrava Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the cosmos ends, all the different realms will be reborn in their garden. If this sealed-off world is also within their gaze, then it's not too big of a stretch to surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible amounts of memories and store them somewhere out of the erudition's sight. This mechanism was previously
on
the
a
Time
department store.
Titan and their demigod, but after Amphorius entered an endless loop, it's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence, and at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb.
Dang.
That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over again because of loss in its logic. Fuli's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over, even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story, it might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world.
And don't go down the same path as Kazlana.
Everything was just her wishful thinking. based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path is appeared. Go!
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again. Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy. I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands. Where did the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting. Never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing.
Oop.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it? Thank you for listening to me all this time. So, shall we continue?
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis. Like Aslana, she started to wonder whether everything was futile. Indeed. But I still haven't figured out one thing. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just a data stream for the scepter. Maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles into the distance.
Come on, drift bottles. That's a
someone was
flashback.
bound to pick one up someday.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How
Epi-Ikia 216. Downloaded.
Go melt it down.
a devious cat.
The hand of Zacharias. Seems like we're needed here. Maybe the rune will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945. Downloaded.
Was it lucky that I just put it in the right hole? What? What? Oh, here's the Cavern of Corrosion, yay. Oh, wait, catch. It was just the first hole I came across. Any hole is a goal.
Feeling lucky.
Midamos's road of strife.
Kylan, thank you for your daily stretch.
And lonely end. As always.
How are you doing, goody?
Hello, nurse.
Oh. Let's try fight.
Access denied.
We can do
Denied
this.
access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant.
How long you still have to go for? Or like, how long do you still have to beat her?
Come.
Come, Strife.
Warning.
Come.
Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
2 more hours? I might still be here for 2 more hours.
I'm just a frail spirit. To the soul.
I heard the call. Warning to doubt farewell.
This mortal.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
What's the matter? Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
That was Strife.
As if victory were ever in doubt.
Polemos 600.
Polemos?
Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object. Recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
I don't feel like doing much more side stuff today.
I'll take it.
Branch number
Come back for that later.
Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Evernight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious.
I'd forgotten about that, but yes. Oh wait, no, Evernight is with Black Swan, so.
Surmise that she's either still waiting
Does
or
it?
someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us Evernight's true goal. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path.
That's
Upload
number
the encryption
2.
just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
That's high sealants.
Feeling lucky.
No memories appeared this time.
No. Oh, poor thing.
It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
In the end, the fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Fuck. Oh my god, this is... Oh, it works like that. Oh, shite. Wrong. There we go.
Look, she's over there.
Look over there.
Cyrene. There really is no end to her perseverance.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another familiar reunion. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze. But I won't do that anymore now.
Formatting progress 73.998%. Process error. Analyzing.
So, does she get errors when she starts like
Formatting progress 75.0
questioning things?
%. Process error. Analyzing.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue? I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled under the sun.
Is she talking to what was his name? Its name fully?
Still shining bright. Isn't that already enough? Now, I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come,
Tomorrow comes.
I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
It's still on my to-do list to create a pit counter.
Painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world, depositing all the memories in this place. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity. The deepest ruin in Amphorius, at the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried. Who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond.
Schema 720 downloaded.
World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Migos 496 downloaded.
Romance. In warm gold, forged the
runes on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number 333 550-337. Progress 13.131%.
Wrong side.
That's the last encryption.
Branch number 3 archived. Encapsulating encryption key. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb.
I don't want to do puzzles anymore now. I just want to get on with it. With the story. On with the on with the show. My brain is like too mushy already to use much brain.
Encryption key. And
Much.
the final piece of the puzzle. I pray that you can dispel all the mysteries and lead
I'm
us
done
into
braining
the
for
deepest
today.
balance of this world.
So he likes to discover bowels, eh?
Someone once told the very
My
first
bowels?
that
From the
everything
inside?
is false. That the only life in Amphorius was
These two.
a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,335th time.
33,550,335 times.
Formatting
Good.
progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion, ending every cycle's narration with a full stop. Then, there will be a new me, returning here with new memories. Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the flame chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories, so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
I always wonder who builds these places.
Process error. Analyzing.
Oh, that's scary. That's creepy.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And
You done?
shall
Oh,
continue
okay.
to wait here, protecting this garden of memories. That way, when the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like
every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings, so I want to say it to you as well. Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories in the way I want. You will see the footprints
We're floating.
I left behind.
We're floating.
The ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory.
This feels pretty epic.
Remember me with love. Like that
Welcome back, Twiggle.
in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Elysium. Welcome
Elysium.
to the Demiurge Matrix.
Demiurge? Wait, that's what they said earlier. And Elysia is what that was the reference from Honkai Impact, right? Like also this music feels very leading up to the climax. It's almost edging us. Awesome indeed. Exactly. Wait, House of Golden Chrysalis? What's that? Build a medium-sized paradise for the weavers. Collect blessings from 120 creation nymphs. Let's go. We still got that. Ugh, this inside is still so big. Oh my god. Everything reminds me of him. Kind of reminds me of Eden from FF13, although that's been ages.
She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
And there are Evernights. Squiddies. This is it.
Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13th Titan, the unknown solitary god. The first new spore, Demiurge.
Wait, Noose is the erudition Eon, right?
lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly
All right,
the ideal
the three of them
location
together again.
for the trailblazers
Technically.
to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite
Exactly.
with,
That.
Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Dan Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. Take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another possibility. I promised him that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows, and Amphorius will be truly set free.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist.
She's still doing all of this to protect March.
She needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you.
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind. Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing. Just fall asleep, and we'll save the cosmos.
Keep.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow and continue this carefree journey, some memories must be set on fire as the sacrifice.
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Alright, this is a new boss.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth.
Okay. Lucky for me.
As you can see, I'm just a frail scholar.
Lucky for me, I got Aventurine. Shields are apparently good here.
With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things!
Trinity is before me.
What's the matter?
Insanity! To the soul!
Always good being an Aventurine main.
How about letting the enemies strike first? I'm honored by since you're already here. Why not have a
Hi Neil, how are you doing?
I'm just a frail scholar.
Insanity! To the soul!
Ooh, ouch.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Look, the show has begun.
Everyone go check out the lovely Neil girl. We are near the end of the new story chapter that dropped, and it's like, amazing. My pleasure. Doing okay. I am starting to feel tired, so we're very focused on the story and not doing side quests and stuff at the moment.
End this pointless conflict.
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice
Oh,
question.
fuck me.
A or
King, don't spoil too much.
I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe.
I hate choices. I hate choices.
On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there will be massive sacrifices, no matter the outcome. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction.
True.
Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. There will be no concealment or deception.
I don't want to choose.
Tell me, what will you choose? You're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Dan Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Is this Trailblaze spirit truly as unified as
Thank you,
all claim
Chunk.
it to be? Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait!
Cyrene?
How did she get in there?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words.
Oh, is she gonna transform?
Underestimate me.
She gonna transform?
My charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
The quill is mightier than the sword.
At crucial moments like this. Quick, friend, take this. Take the shot. I can't hold on much longer. Make sure you get the focus right. No time to explain. Quick. Well done, friend.
Yes, exactly.
The rest to us.
This is a light cone made from someone's memories.
Wait, is Sunday doing?
Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me.
I know you mean that as a compliment. But as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back.
Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight.
It's part of Cyrene's memory, this one.
Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this?
I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong.
She's a 5-star
But
compared to her
at least
4-star.
when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming.
Oh, you mean that time? In that split second when we switched bodies, with your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil.
Huh? You got it already? No suspense.
No.
But my
They're
plan
not.
was super thought out.
Or I don't think they are, at least.
I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word.
History books, diaries, and photostones are all perfect catalysts for memories.
That's right. So when I hear him press the shutter, even if there's just a tiny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera.
But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance?
No way. He will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius because he promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into him, eventually.
True, you really know him well. Miss Evernight, let's be real. My amateur skills aren't enough to keep someone like you contained. But if March 7th were here, that would be a different story. Because there's no way for you to ignore her, right?
Basically, Evernight is using March's body.
Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do now?
First, I want to thank you for protecting him and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far. So, while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind.
There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul?
Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all, huh? The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied him during his entire journey.
Aw, well, ain't that cute?
When he told Cyrene in this cycle about his interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you.
So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me.
Why? Isn't the reason super obvious? Even through a camera lens, I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience.
Same old topic. I already got him to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything.
Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth
It's the same VA.
we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling him Deliverer,
March and Evernight.
I believe that he hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not
Or is that
about
what you mean?
standing
Yeah,
above
sorry,
the
I'm tired.
cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these basic accusations.
Yeah. Sorry, tired.
Besides,
And I've only been up for like
just an example.
just over 14 hours.
If Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not
Well,
what
technically,
you
they have the same body and
You wouldn't
everything.
have liked
So.
it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw. A weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling.
You're not as naive as you seem.
Yeah.
Are you?
In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this.
An empty spirit.
If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping.
Everyone, don't forget your daily check-ins, by the way.
Talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again?
The spirit turned into a journal?
Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again. So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
Thank you for the biddy, Swiggle.
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for him tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill.
Thank you for all the
Listen to
hugs.
him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
This is exclusive untucked footage.
You've been to a lot of places before?
You bet. Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll tidy up later and give you the grand tour. Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless actions.
Donhung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and a delicate rose.
Boo-boo.
Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting.
Fine by me.
And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hands.
That's how they tie it in.
Single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills until you're at least 80% as good as me. Got it? Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too.
Oops.
Those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly
Somebody
thought
pointed
that
out
was gonna
on
be it for
socials
me.
today, like, how come
Thankfully, with my quick
Evernight
thinking and sharp planning,
has nails
managed
on
to
her
keep up with
gloves?
those 2.
And it's very
Hiding the
cunty,
camera.
basically.
So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching him snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them
I don't
all
think
the
so.
way. Till where we are now. Together with them,
I'm assuming they're
we
just
got to
glued
know
on.
this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell.
What farewells.
I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see. Until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone.
Maybe
Only
Chuck.
then can I pen the name March 7th. Into this hero's journey called Amphorius. Into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Ah! No way we're skipping this one.
Aww.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still have my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper fun seal slammers.
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and culture. Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great. I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right. How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Ornyx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just motion blur from your shaky
Oops.
hands?
The shade of it all.
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
Oops.
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
She started the Garden of Recollection.
Let's keep going.
True.
If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom Pom noticing.
I hope Dan Hung and Trailblazer didn't make spicy pictures of each other with March's camera. If March was, her consciousness was inside a
No one knows
camera.
about my forgotten past, but no one holds it against me. That's because
Thank you for
Can't go
Litwigo.
back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
isn't that right?
I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes.
You're pretty naive too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side.
Well,
But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn.
Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see.
Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance.
will we find
So I
out
will
what
only
she
offer the life of one
did?
demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution, to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the Cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Hung, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction.
You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first.
The power of friendship.
I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than him and Dan Heng.
I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey.
Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division and become one, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone? Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them. It's unusually quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
Ace?
She gonna turn back?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back. Finally, I can talk to you all at last.
You saved us, March.
Really? That's wonderful. I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you.
I know, right?
Tap you both on the shoulder.
The way he just turned back.
Each on the head.
We'll have to wait 3 more weeks for it. His new form again, I guess.
Don't you know how to move faster? Stop being so serious. Aw. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
Yeah, I wonder if it's good because basically in the story, Dan Hong can also switch between his 3 forms at will.
Let's hold hands and head home together.
If a new
So
life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your
Or
next
not.
destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose it is to protect you. The only memories I have are yours. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of. The Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power.
Yep.
And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off! Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius, then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their shell.
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more.
let me guess, it's gonna be for next time.
As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more
Next
than
time we have the
enough.
conclusion fighting Iron Tomb.
How are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Oh, give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. The worst case scenario would be them having already dismantled all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was...
Because then we still have to get Cyrene as a character.
I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news to share. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they are willing to offer what modest support they can in the campaign against Iron Tomb.
The Alliance? Not just the Luofu? This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Emphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and his companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Enexagris, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate that you'll never admit your own
Wait, was it a trap? Somehow?
Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once was. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow inside. It had reserved a space for a brain it never possessed. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
What's the point of this story?
So that's it. I was stuck in a flawed line of thinking.
You've got it. I knew you'd understand. The 13th Titan never existed. But the Scepter must believe that the Titan exists. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from the extrapolations from the very beginning. This is the only way to make Iron Tomb complete. Yes, Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head. Noose. The erudition.
Your Titan. The eon of erudition. I see. So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control over your creation yet again. You had to resort to turning it into a mere puppet.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their extrapolations toward the destruction. I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, oh, regrettably, the answer wasn't about fear. I simply forgot long ago.
I simply forgot.
Your laughter is but a helpless sigh.
Helpless? What a joke. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide into its fate. The final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you wait and see? The Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original Newspore, the ultimate truth of the universe, is anything but destruction.
See you in the next life, Sage. If there's even a 1 in 10,000 chance your conjecture is correct, then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly witness its failure.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new beginning for this world.
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Feynman would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the hero's resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded and never fell during Amphorius' 30 million cycles. It was fate that fell instead.
Let us carry the memory of 30 million recurrences into the future. She can transform.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right?
Not the love card.
Let's write an ending, unlike any before. For this world, we so
They went and played the love card. Love always wins. Love conquers all.
Behold, O gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history.
Oh,
This world,
everyone.
they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Way too many names to remember. 30 million times 1,000? No, wait. Times 1,001. Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as a cornerstone
Her
of
hair
the
is on
world
fire.
and become the
Her hair is on
foundation of the
fire.
greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean, and may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal. Just make use of what I leave behind.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter. Romance shall never perish.
Hi, whales. Major spoiler warning, by the way. This is the end of the new quest in case you haven't done it yet.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Okay, you finished last night.
Even though
So did
death
I,
shall
but
eventually separate
not
us,
the story.
let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Ivor!
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be
Everyone go follow Justice Wales.
and gold and fertile soil, and for everything.
Cypher's story was one of the most beautiful ones and one of the most sad ones as well. My pleasure. I'm like so excited about this. This is one of my favorite chapters from Amphorius. Mostly because it's a lot of answers and wrapping up as well. And there's so many
Shall
people.
protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn?
Aww.
Then
Is it my turn?
let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
And the world bearing.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. In your own way. Bring a true dawn to Amphorius.
Then, in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Catholi will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
This was a very Sailor Moon image.
In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaya, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return, mightymost the lance of fury. Pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphera the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow Castris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life, now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity,
You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes. To embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity known as the Chrysos heirs have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Alicia. Yep. Keep 6 more weeks. Wait, where will we be in 6 weeks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First week of November. How many pulls if saved for Danny Boy? Let me see. Because I already had 120 something before today. By the way, Fox, did you do the new mode yet? Oh, as I've written. Oopsie. Yes, this was the new story chapter. Did you manage to get everything done? I'm sure you got, right? Oh, right, I forgot about that. Archer character soon, that's on second, and Mighty on the third.
Who will be in the...
Ooh. I need to switch around my teams, but I didn't. I wanted to do the story first before I really started grinding on that.
Even in who the
No, Chunk. I was gonna go back to it afterwards. Maybe we'll do one more try before we end for today. And then, seeing as we cleared the story Friday, we will focus on DVD on Saturday.
I'd say
10.
rather.
The way Evernight's picture appears in it.
And play on the for the this at home. Well, that by
then wouldn't.
I heard I was. Every like my camera.
Pom pom. Look.
Welchman.
Another century of the Christ. Another the woeful. Another. The and it's the. Yeah, and that evidence. The.
I'm so excited for New Dan Hung.
After
You.
lost. They've the all the red earth as the
True, but still. He's a new husband. And a shielder. And a follow-upper. And a healer. Like, he's a Venturine, but with heals. And a summoner. He's like a little bit of everything all poured into one.
Me? No, but he.
Mm-hmm.
In on a permanent face. Perhaps.
It's like in Genshin, not all of the Geo characters scale off of defense.
In the not the
Eve.
And
I.
now then she's the hub for
You.
We finished. All done. All 60 entries. This beta version was broken as for frocking other people's talents. Wait, he was frocking other people's talents as well? Odd. Again, reminder to not forget your dailies, everyone. Trying used to be the allies. Wait, so he doesn't attack anymore after the ally character? Oh, okay. So, currently 141 pulls saved up for Dan Hung. And counting. I'm just gonna be pulling everything I can farm. I don't count. I just pull. Oh, we still got this. Because like
free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
I will be doing very I will be doing very unruly things when Flynn comes out in Genshin. So Dan Hung will have to do with the free things. I will be very irresponsible next week for Flynn's. Is today the beta? I see.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Make a wish. Does that hurt?
No dirty tricks, alright?
Mind your manners.
All right. Relax.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand still.
Watch your head.
Just
The
in
dice
time.
have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Again.
Oh.
Relax.
Sure, I'll play along.
Stand still.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Watch your head.
No dirty.
Oh. Watch your head.
Relax.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh.
Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Cutting the net.
Mind your manners. Mind your manners.
Oh.
Relax.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Destiny isn't just.
Say bye to breathing.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Stand still.
Mind your manners.
Oh.
Relax.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
No dirty tr-
Oh.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. No dirty tricks,
Will
Lorraine.
find you.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
May as well kill them all.
Watch your head.
Stand still.
Still waters of oblivion.
Not bad.
Attribution will find you.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Ayubushi,
I weep
congrats.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, yeah, or is that for Danhang, you mean?
Watch your head.
No dirty tricks.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Sure, I'll play along.
Relax.
Oh.
Stand still.
Watch your head.
No dirty tr-
Oh.
I weep for the departed.
Yes, apparently.
It too shall fall. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
What do you want to know?
Watch your head.
Good luck with the cleaning. I'm not gonna stay on for super long anymore though.
Another journey begins.
I don't think this is the way to go
The
either.
waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Watch your head.
Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times.
Thank you, boy.
Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Stand still. Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I tried earlier and I got like 2 stars on the middle one, I think. Or 1 star, 1 star. I thought I'd give this one a go, but
Ill fate to say.
Watch your head. No dirty. Watch your head. The dice have been cast.
they start hitting harder. God damn it.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Memories are ever. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Relax. Free will or destined for oblivion. Stand still. Sure, I'll play along.
They're just like so tanky.
Watch your head. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax. Watch your head. No dirty tricks. Good times. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Dang. Still 2 stars. Tried to follow the tech team, didn't work for the first fight. First fight I did my mighty team and got 2 stars. So let's see how we do here.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
Show your courage. Sound lingers.
Watch this magic trick. Watch yourself.
Eternal.
Turn right in the first.
Stay away.
You deserve my
Every petal
attention.
in life's garden. All will be swept
Ouch.
away by the wind.
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
There's more to life.
Yeah.
Lend me your strength.
What's the matter? Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Existence is unity.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
Insanity. To the soul.
Enjoy yourself. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
A small price to pay.
Nope. Let's just see if this helps in any way or form.
Enemy situation has changed.
Sound lingers.
Light up the dawn.
Eternal.
Nice like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them!
Stay away. Yeah.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
For tomorrow! Time to mix things up!
Your assistance is timely.
Oh shit. Forgot they were broke. Ah. Or not all of them. Okay.
Let's strike! Feel the scorching heat. Sun tear the sky! Solid substance. I'll never yield to fate. remains are not strong enough. Hail the new dawn! Empty shell! Feel the scorching heat, so without substance. All stars burn to ash. Life second, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Eternal. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
No other choice but the future will come.
Stay away. Lend me your strength.
Existence is of no comfort. Tomorrow! Ah, nothing. Core flames consume me. I'll never yield to fate. Sun tear the sky! Empty shell! Hail the new dawn! So without substance. Empty shell! Sun tear the sky! Quench the flame's blood! Rift it with strife!
Oh fuck. That was a bad idea.
So without substance. Hail the new dawn! Empty shell! I'll never yield to fate. Quench the flame's blood!
I loved it.
In the mood for another beating?
There's more to life. Eternal.
Slice, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
Yeah, same. Not almost.
Future will come.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
No other choice but forward. Tomorrow! Core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky!
That was hot.
So without substance. Hail the new dawn!
Okay, I got 2 stars on each one. All night stage is clear, the king's power will be weakened. Welcome back to Wiggle. Break 2.5 vehicles washed. There are those who had silently observed. Gorilla complains the break isn't strong because of the HP. Yeah. There's just too much HP inflation happening in general. Nor that toxin feels not for all hours. 60%. Oh.
I'm not built for this.
A day of
You
peaceful
go ahead if you wish to engage.
Deja vu. Feeling lucky.
Watch this magic trick.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you.
What's the matter? To the soul. I'm just a frail skull. Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power,
I will forge all things. I think we knew, but I forgot. As I do with most things. I forget most things.
Guide you on your path.
Insanity. To the soul.
Sure, I'll play along.
I'm on it.
Good. All right, yeah, Anaxa. True. I forgot.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
It's because of that I cannot pull for doubles of his light cone.
Trinity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul.
I hit the mark.
This is being in sync.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
What's the matter? Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Doubt farewell.
To the soul. Insanity.
It's on me.
It's of no consequence.
I'm just a frail scholar. To the soul. Insanity.
Heard the call.
And it's coming from inside the house.
Mortals, watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Same.
With this divine power,
I've only got one
forge all things.
semi-decent piece in case I were to ever get Evernight, which is not the plan.
To the soul. Insanity.
Watch your head.
But not a single good piece or usable piece for Dunhung.
It's of no consequence.
Spend freely.
Well, but I'm not gonna use Evernight. I'm not gonna get Evernight. Ever.
To the soul.
Doubt farewell.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Something out of nothing.
I don't know if I'm planning on using the new set on Aventurine.
Insanity. To the soul.
Don't forget. I don't have a normal Aventurine.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. I'm on it.
I'll overcome the thorn. Serenity is before me.
What's the matter? Insanity. To the soul.
The show is
Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things.
This is being in sync. Trust me, we can do anything.
Insanity. To the soul.
transmute.
I'll see what I get.
Protocol warning.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path. I doubt farewell.
I'm just a frail scholar.
Sorry, I want to listen to this music for a bit.
If you still have questions, please speak up.
Can anyone look up this track on YouTube or something and put it in the Discord, please? Hi, Earl. No, definitely not. This is the last thing we're doing for today, trying to get past this boss
I reforge all things.
with 6 health bars.
Feeling of forms. Invoking logos. Removal abilities.
Watch your head.
Look, the show has begun.
I saw cutscenes and I was like, I'm not looking.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Probably just a 8.5 hour stream. Well, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Oopsie.
What's the matter? Insanity. To the soul.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head. No dirty tricks. No dirty.
Look, the show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
8.5 is nice. Decent. Stream time.
I heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Return to a Byron.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
That hurt.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Something have insanity. To the soul.
Sure, I'll play along.
Insanity.
Oh, somebody please find me this sub music.
The show has begun. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
This is being in sync. I'll overcome the thorn. I doubt farewell. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'm just a frail skull. Insanity. To the soul. Look, with this
Oh
divine
shite,
power,
no, I fucked up.
reforge all things.
Transmute. Process terminate.
Uh,
True Counting commands. Remove vulnerabilities.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head. Trust me. We can do anything.
What's the matter? Insanity! To the soul!
Wrong solution.
Spend freely. I'm on it. Watch your head.
Topology rigid.
Just don't learn.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Where's the call?
Serenity is before me.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Not a bad idea. Hedge your bets. It's on me.
Playing defensive eventually near.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path. Trust me. We can do anything.
Return to a byron.
Are you kidding me?
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul.
Transmute.
Oh, come on. Ooh. We cleared, but without any stars. Oh no, 1 star. Yay, bronze. Limited time avatar frame. Oh. But for a first try, it was okay. Phew. Hey, that was a lot. Let me check. And we can do 2 quick runs in here. See if we maybe get something decent after all. I know.
Bree, have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
Yes. Yes, very much.
I'm on it. We can do it!
Have some sunshine!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Meanwhile, let me check where we shall wrap us up for a cheeky little raid in a bit.
To the soul.
We can do anything!
Insanity.
I'm gonna keep this as a worst case.
I choose you.
With this divine power, I reforge all things to the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things to the soul.
These are really like worst case things. Just because they have attack percent. Worst case, we'll have to make relics. Wait, what was the skin? Oh yeah, that's new. I have to because I still have time. Like it's too early to start crafting. It's supposed to be for them done. I'm sorry, I need to leave the relic as it says fast. Cause what's like it's got speed, attack, percentage, and what was his other preferred? Oh, ERR. Basically just speed and attack percentage. So basically I don't even have to bother with a second substat. And save my resin for other things. Got it. Gotcha. Oh yeah, I think I still have to look for Lukasha pieces as well. Did I already start putting... Yay! This was actually just what I needed. Of course, it didn't get any other rolls into. Damn you. Well, speed rolls are good. 9 speed and 4 speed on the link rope set. Okay, I'm not gonna get rid of this just in case maybe I wanted to go for a Venturi with the defense and the crit rate. Yeah. No. Can these stack? Get your really flexibility identified as a cephalopod. What's a cephalopod? So like usually in Genshin and stuff, they explicitly mention if effects can or cannot stack, and they didn't do that here. So, we should check it out at some point, but not today, because I need to start getting ready for bed because I'm exhausted AF. But I'm glad we got through the new story quest, definitely. And thanks everybody who was here along the way as well, keeping me company again. Thank you. Everybody, please don't forget, check out my other socials, pictures and go live messages on Blue Sky and Instagram. All my old streams are available on YouTube and clips on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. So please go like, follow, subscribe. Be very much appreciated. Thanks in advance. For now, we're gonna raid out. Copy the first main message if you're not subbed, and the second one if you are subbed. Meanwhile, Starrel is still shutting down. Wow, that takes so long again. And we are going to raid the lovely Cameron, aka Intoxicated. Oh, finally. Who is playing Dead by Daylight, which we will be playing again on Friday and Saturday this week. So if anybody wants to join in, it's gonna be my first time playing the new chapter, and I still want to grind some levels to get fully through the battle pass thingy. I still have some levels to go, and only like 10 days or something to do it. So really want to get there. Again, thanks everybody who was here today, for lurking, for chatting, for everything, for the raid as well. Friday and Saturday stream, yes, rehearsal on Sunday. You know my schedule almost better than I do. Thanks again so much for being here. Hope to see you all on Friday. And in the meantime, as usual, don't forget to never spread hate, only spread love and legs. And now let's go spread everything over at Cameron's, again, Intoxicated. Don't forget to copy the raid messages, and I see you all on Friday. Thanks again so much for being here. And I see you.